What's going on, peoples? What's up, what's up? We're playing video games today. My controller, why isn't it on? Why are my glasses, like, foggy? Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna play and win, and we're not gonna die a single time. Thoughts on the Flower Stone Gavel? It's really good. I wish it had split lightning damage and a faith scaling, because it would be like one of the best weapons in the DLC, but unfortunately it's not the case. It makes me so sad. At least the faith scaling, like, come on, dude. Whatever, it's fine. What am I doing? I think we just start with the regular samurai. I think it has, but then again, I want to go spec into faith and arcane. So prob's not. I think the prophet maybe makes the most sense. 16 points in faith is kind of a waste. I ain't doing a flip. I mean, 7 in intelligence is good. Ah, whatever, who cares. Prophet it is. Actually, prophet looks stupid. Where's the confessor? That's like, even like, who cares? Confessor it is. We're gonna go. Play with this guy. This is the guy. Wait, I need a name. Somebody pick a name for the character. What do you think of the Greatsword Lord of... I don't like either of them. I mean, Lord is especially shit. And then... Light Sight. Gerald. Gerald. Got an add skill issue. Sour gummy. Melvin. Videos are top tier. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jet. Thank you, my guy. Anyway. We gotta go drop. I ain't giving you a hand job. Shut the fuck up. The Great Katana. Sid, what's up, man? And overhead stance. Hell yeah. We cooking. Honestly, I don't like this skill. Maybe my mind changes. Maybe I changed my mind. And if I'm gonna use a great katana, like, every time, I'm probably just gonna use, like, blood tax or, like, repeating thrust, like, every time. Very rarely would I use overhead stance. Keep talking, I'm almost there, shut the fuck up. That's gone a little. Overhead stance more of a PvP thing? Maybe. Or it does, like, the heavy attack stun lock? Maybe it does. And I wasn't sure what I was gonna do today. I was gonna do, like, either this or, like, a Sword of Night. Asher Ball run, or, like, Discus Hurl run. Or, like, Blink Bolt. I don't know. Letter's Great Sword. There was, like, a bunch of things I was choosing from. The Poison Flower Blooms Twice skill. I was like, let's do this. The most basic one. Let's go on chill. And Hakan, what's up? Stoneblade is, oh yeah, Stoneblade's good. I mean, Stoneblade's good on everything, but like when you're hitting at point blank, it's especially good. Radan Greatsword Light? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Sword of Night is the most overrated DLC weapon. I'd use the Rivers of Blood over it. I wouldn't. I disagree. I think Sword of Night's really good. I think it's S tier. And what made you choose Steven as your test dummy? Well, like, it all started 2 years ago. I needed to pick someone to test damage on that was close to a Grace, that had a decent amount of health, that was, like, weaker to, like, different status effects, had some decent poise as well. And then I just landed on Steven. I was, like, just looking around, went from Grace to Grace. It's like, this guy seems nice. We're gonna give him a name as well. So I named him Steven. The first video he appeared on was my seal ranking video, like, over 2 years ago. I was like, here's Steven. I was testing damage on him. How different is Elden Ring from Lies of P? Very different. Lies of P is more comparable to, like, the other Souls games, but even more linear than that. And yeah, in terms of gameplay and stuff like that, it's more like Bloodborne Sekiro style. I just thought you were a racist. What? Favorite weapon out of all of them? My favorite weapon out of what? The DLC weapons? I probably like the hand-to-hand ones, or like Letter's Greatsword or some shit. They're really cool. They just look cool. The Great Katana or Stormblade 70 Arcana Treads and Occult. I mean, it'll do fine. I mean, Stormblade scales of, like, strength or dexterity. Or scales mainly of dexterity, so you probably get more damage when going with a keen infusion. But it's gonna be fine either way. When will Vardy make her prepare to cry about you and Stephen? Prepare to cry. That's funny. I was going on Andrew. Letter's sword skill doesn't work with Shard of Alexander? Wait, doesn't it? I haven't actually tested it out. That's a good thing. That means it's bugged. That means it's just going to get 15% more damage. That's good. Hopefully it gets like a better fate scaling in this next patch. That's not going to happen. But a Torch Ash of War only run next. I already done one of those. Well, before the DLC. I did... What's it called? Flame Breather or some shit? The one on the Steel Wire Torch. I already did that one. What's any of the new... Is there any new Ashes of War for, like, torches that are... all the Nanaya's torch and shit. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that. Does Divine Beast Froststorm scale off intelligence? It should, yeah. I think it scales off of dexterity as well. Might be wrong. Because I think Whole Froststomp works that way. And it should work the exact same way as that. Aspect of the Crucible Ash of War? Well, like Crucible Wings? Yeah, I was thinking of doing Crucible Wings, but then I was thinking about using Crucible Wings against Radahn, and I was like, maybe that's for, like, another day. Maybe another day. I'm gonna do some of, like, the easier ones first. Some, like, stuff that's actually possible. Why are you wasting your life playing this game? You need to be bettering yourself by learning how to play an instrument. Sure. Makes sense. Do you find the Great Katana to be superior than the Nagakiba? No. I still like the Nagakiba better. Like before, when I used to do challenge runs, like the first question is always like, does it work against the Godskin Doer? Is it possible to beat the Godskin Doer? Now it's like, can we kill Radahn with this thing? Is it gonna give me an opening long enough? Do you do content full time? Yes. Flame Spear only run? We could do one of those. What do you think about the sword lance? I mean, it's good for like, I wouldn't ever want to use it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's good damage, but the fact that it gets the Great Spear moveset, I'm like, just use a Great Spear, you know? Because it's a heavy thrusting sword with the heavy attacks and running heavy attack of a Great Spear, but it just gets the damage of a heavy thrusting sword and the stance damage of a heavy thrusting sword, so I'm like, in that instance, just use a Great Spear. Because like the best part about heavy thrusting swords are like they're running heavy attacks. And sometimes they're heavy attacks as well. And it just makes them worse. Like the light attacks are still going to be the same. So like R1 spamming, it's best with the sword lance. But like, how often are you really R1 spamming in this game? Not often. Which ashes are good with the Great Katana? I think Blood Tax is the best one. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Liza P rate in that order. Probably Sekiro, then Bloodborne, then Liza P. Chihab, what's up? What's going on? Favorites DLC weapon? I know, probably like hand-to-hand weapons or Lettuce Greatsword. They're pretty cool. I'm a Hand of Millennia. It's good at stun locking smaller enemies. But if you go and against larger bosses, it could be really good. But if you fight enemies that just don't give you long openings and get a lot of poise, it's just useless. But it's still a katana with good range, so it's not going to be bad. You know? Yeah. Because, like, with Hand of Blender, it gets, like, no hype armor. It consumes a lot of stamina. And has a long animation. Why would you use such a mid Ashivore? Well, because we're going to be playing with every Ashivore eventually. So, we're playing with this one. Sword of Light and Dark. What, you want me to do, like, a run with those things? I ain't doing a run with those things. They do terrible damage. 48 dexterity requirement? Yeah. I mean, you get it off Millennia. Like, by the time that you're at Millennia, you should have about 48 dexterity anyway, so... Ain't the worst thing. You should give the Greatsword of Solitude a second try. I mean, we'll eventually do like a playthrough with it, only using the skill. I don't think I'm gonna like it much more though. I still like think that Vacuum Slices is gonna be better. I'm not gonna start an OnlyFans. Like the builds, but I wanted to ask advice for mine. Yeah, go ahead. Overhead stands better on the Milady than the Great Katana. I'm pretty sure overhead stands can only be put on the Great Katana. Oh, that's a smithing too. Cool. I ain't doing a Rain of Fire run. You should try Palm Blast again. Why? How do you know the exact stance damage? I tested out myself. On Cheat Engine. Overhead stance is mid, I agree. What on fusion? We'll probably go with a keen infusion. I always go with like a strength infusion because like you can just two-handed and like, you know, you just get more damage with strength infusions like earlier on. But being that we're going to the DLC, we're going to be finishing at like level 130. So like at that point, I might as well just go into a dexterity build. I'd rather have more damage later in the run than early on, so... Let's go do that and let's go use Blood Flame Blade. Which is Ash was better. It should have done more stance damage. Like, the stance-based skills should be, like, just high stance damage. But for some reason, overhead stance is, like, just not. And it's on a Great Katana. Use things like Unsheath, Square Off. They do, like, 40 or 30 stance damage. And, like, this thing does, like, 20-something. And it's like, why? You should use the rare incantation Flame grants me friends. I have like 2 friends, right? It's good enough. Because you missed Radahn with the Palm Blast run. I mean, I had him killed, but the game fucked me over with the stupid double swiping attack, so no. I ain't doing that shit. The 2 attacks only do 20 poise damage. I forget what it is exactly, but it's not much. It ain't much. Are you playing Fallout? Guess falling out from it, I get it. What? What's that mean? You're wasting your life? Probably. I mean, ain't really much else I should be doing right now, so... Can you explain how Rolana cameo works? Yeah, when you hold on to a stance for like 1.5 seconds or some shit, you get 15% more damage in your next attack. So you hold on to it for 1.5 seconds, you click a button, that's 15% more damage, and then it goes away. You have to hold on to it again, and then that attack will do 15% more damage. Why this skill? Isn't it mid? We're gonna play with every single Ash of War. And we just decided to do this one. I don't know. I was like looking at the list of Ashes of War. It's like, which one's actually like kind of possible to do? And it's not going to take much effort. Because I have a video that I want to make today. I'm going to make a video going over the best weapon in every single weapon class. So I want to get that done today. So it's like, I'm going to do like a run that's like somewhat easy. But I could potentially learn a bit about it as well, you know? But we're going to play with every single Ash of War and every unique skill and every spell that's possible to do, at least. Does it stack with the jar shot? Yeah, all talismans stack with one another. Unless they can't be equipped. That's it. What's the best weapon for carrying sovereignty? And probably things like... You could use a Great Katana, honestly. Great Katana or Great Swords, because they get hyper armor. Anything with like a good magic scaling as well. Inside of those two things. You can just use it with the Claymore, you can use it with this weapon. And they'll do fine. Weapon tier list is going to be on the last vid of the game. Huh? I don't know. I always have content. There's so many things you could be doing, but you're letting your time waste away. You realize you're watching me, right? Like, if I'm wasting my time, and you're watching me waste my time, what does that say about you? You feel me? Smith's Grip Dagger, yeah. Fuck that weapon. Favorite weapon buff type. What that mean? I like Impaling Thrust better than Piercing Fang. Because it does like the same stance damage, but it's just quicker. Which means that you can use it with like enemies that give you short openings. And you kind of just almost benefit just as much. I just like quicker attacks. Favorites weapon class? I like hammers, even though they're not really that good, but I like hammers. Is today's stream low bitrate? I haven't fucked with any of the settings. Does it feel like it's shit, chat? I think it means lightning or blood flame or orders weapon. Oh, like the incantations? Or like blood flame blade is the best one if you have a weapon that gets bleed already. Or if you don't have like high faith, you can just chuck on blood flame blade. Then electrify armor is going to be your second best for damage, and then fuck the rest. You can use orders blade for like the black steel weapons and stuff, but they ain't all that. The best stance Ash of War? I think Wing Stance is the best stance Ash of War. Wing Stance and probably Square Off and Unsheath. I don't know, they're all S tier. Those three are just like, they're all equally as good. For different reasons as well. Popey, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Is there a weapon buff incants with Frost? Yeah, there's Frozen Armament. But like, it's kind of shit though, because it doesn't boost your damage. It just gives you like more Frost. Which there's so many ways you can proc Frost easily in this game. You can just throw on like Chilling Mist on a dagger, then just proc Frost that way. You can change direction of Piercing Fang main animation. Yeah, it's good, but like I just like they're both good, but I just like Impaling Thrust better because it's quicker. Blood Fiend Fork or Arm? Definitely Arm. Blood Fiend's Arm is like one of the best weapons in the game. And then Blood Fiend's Fork is just outclassed by the Cross Naginata. Because it just... Cross Naginata just does more damage. And just goes further. And has a better moveset. Best Souls game is? Whatever one you like the most. Is the best one. For me, I like Dark Souls 3 the most, because I had the most fun playing it. Simple as that. Ain't nothing more, ain't nothing less. What's the best weapon class to power stance? Probably curve swords. Why do you all rely on other people to do your work for you? This guy is sitting here milking your time? What the fuck does that even mean? This beat Rolanda at level 1. Nice, good job. Any build you would recommend for a newcomer? Probably like a Bloodhound thing build. If you want to use like projectile, you know, then again, like projectiles are always nice to have. Like Bloodhound's Fang is good because you get it early on and it's a somber weapon, so it's easy to upgrade. But like, you're not going to be able to have any like spell options, but it makes it very simple. But having projectiles is very like beginner friendly. I don't know. Probably just getting like a shield or some shit, you know? Getting a brass shield, getting barricade shield, Ash of War, and maybe just getting like a katana, then put Stormblade onto it, and then go into a dexterity build. That's probably like really good beginner build right there. Just a medium shield and a katana with Stormblade. YouTube is an entirely different breed from Twitch. Yeah. Bunch of funny people there.
To determine if you had them, it seems torrent.
You're doing work for people who could easily figure out the damage numbers and defense values for themselves. I don't think so though. Like, not everyone can figure out things like damage values for all weapons because people play on like console and stuff, and they have like limited amounts of respecking available to them. People have jobs. They can't really figure out stance damage themselves as well. Some people just don't have enough time to play the game, and they're not really that knowledgeable. Can you like bait a little bit harder? Like, come on now. You suck at baiting, bro. Rage bait better. Nugget Keeper or Great Katana? I still like Nugget Keeper better. My guy's literally subbed to me as well. How are you gonna give me money? Unless it was a gifted sub. Have you played The Witcher before? No. Oh my gosh. Buddy, can you be normal? Just go off the ledge like a normal... That's not... You're being a fucking dick. This is why nobody likes you. Thank you. That's better. What are you doing? That's not... That's... Get back to here. Thank you. There you go. There you go. And again, do the thing. There you go, buddy. There you go. Good job. Do you fear the Nanaya's torch run? Maybe it gets buffed by the time you get it. Who knows? Okay, now we can meet the requirements for the weapon. Fantastic. Is it 14 strength? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I could just two-hand it. But it's fine. We're going to 14 strength. We're going to 15 minds. Give a bit of endurance. Get some more vigor. Okay, fuck endurance for now. Okay, we're good like that. Yeah. It's going to be a heavier weapon, so therefore I'm going to have to get some more runes, because that's how it works. The heavier the weapon, the more expensive it is to upgrade. Isn't that really cool? And when you have smithing weapons, you have to upgrade it 25 times. So it's like, you know, 100,000 souls. Like, why? First time I see the boss use seppuku. It's gonna ghost how things, man. Just checking in, watching a Yankee game. Oh, good fish. Aren't there things you wish you were actually good at? I don't know, I think... Not really. I mean, I'm good at a lot of things. I'm good at making videos, and I'm good at playing the game. I'm a pretty athletic person as well. I played lots of sports in my time. I'm good at a lot of stuff. So many edgy teenagers on Discord lately? Or... So I got things that pertain to real life. Well, like I have good managing skills. I was a manager at one point, and now I do this. And I make more money doing this, so... This is... That's real life, right? If that's what you're, like, equating to, like, self-worth. Is Elden Ring a competitive sport? No. Throwing dagger is so shite even with 80 arcane. It deals 49 bloodlust put up. How's the Ash War so far? I haven't started yet. We can go level it up right now. It's like +2. And we can go kill Margit. How about this woman is here? God damn it. Well, there's so many stupid questions. I don't know. He's rage baiting. And I don't know. He clearly doesn't really know much about me. Thinks it's gonna work.
From the spirits, now it is that. I doubt we. How long will it be before the time?
Overhead stance is more like an assable. It's not that bad, right? There's like no reason to use it over like repeating thrust because it's like the same speeds, but like it is just gonna do less damage and not piercing damage. So, Frodo, what's up, man? +2 weapon, good enough. I mean, I can go buy some more. How many do I have? Yeah, I can go buy some more. Oh, I can go Alexander as well. True. How's it going on, Toby? Or Tobe? I'm Alejandro, what's up? What's good? So these repeating thrust or blood tax for the Great Katana? I think blood tax is just better because it gets better synergy with the blood sucking too. And if you have the Ansbach set equipped, it's like 14% more damage. So I think it literally gives you health regen, and I think it can do more damage with the armor set equipped. Kind of crazy. Okay, go away, you stupid thingy. Anyways, it might be better than we think. Look, it staggers him. That's cool. I'm not sure if blood tax does that. That ain't bad. And a rip bozo. Good dex arcane weapon. I get that question every day. Like, what do you like? Because you have a dex arcane build. Like, what's your stats right now? Because it kind of just depends. If you want to know what like a good bleed weapon, that's more for like quicker based. She's like a Nugget Kibo. Because it kind of just depends on your stats. Like, do you want to make a Dex Arcane build, or do you have a Dex Arcane build and you want to pick a weapon? Because, like, typically, if you're going to make a build, you pick a weapon first, and then you just go spec into, like, the optimized path for that weapon. Love the Great Katana with blood tax, but I don't use the blood sucking tier, though, because I'm not good enough to be losing my health. That's fine. But to get more comfortable with the boss, you can go put it on. The Hellas is a good weapon. We're gonna go with Keen. There's no point of going with the cult because I'm not gonna be, you know, using spells. And you can get Blood Flame Blade and get almost as much blood loss build up. So yeah, did you check your Discord pings? I'd look at them and I see like the most degenerate stuff. So I'm like, okay, they're just doing their thing again. Forgot to get Golden Vow. How are we ever going to beat this boss without Golden Vow? Check my DMs. Yeah, in a bit. Did I not pick up... I actually haven't gone there yet. True. That's fine, I guess. Did I even level... I got the... Oh my god, I'm not doing it. Let's just go fight the boss.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
I don't know why it's not working, fish.
By the
You're still a mud.
flame of ambition.
Moron, thank you for the follow. Did I even golden bell? I don't have it. I don't have golden bell. We'll get it after this. I fucking hate you sometimes. Hurry up, bro. You're a dick. Does the charge attack talisman tier have to be a fully charged attack? Yeah. Guess I saw the stupid messages. I just ignore them. Like, I don't know. Like, what am I gonna say to that shit? Don't fall off the ledge. You're a fucking dick. I could have strafed it as well, and then I got... Like, I was like, I'm gonna stay here, so if I get hit, I'm gonna get hit that way. I'm not gonna get hit off the ledge. He, like, swings sideways. I get hits. You think if you're swinging that way and I get hit, I get knocked that way, right? But I got hit and I got knocked back that way. That makes no sense. Make it make sense. See, this is what happens when I have Golden Bell. I can't win without Golden Bell. Why is the starting class the Confessor in all your build videos? Because I use the same character, and that character started off with the Confessor. That was like my first playthrough. That's why. Ain't nothing that deep. Oh, would you look at that? A stance break. That consumes a lot of stamina as well. That's kind of cringe. I don't like that. Another reason not to use it. I don't know why I rolled the second one. Just get hit by it because it's a roll catch. I was gonna hit me. Looked like you fell the appropriate way. First of all, no way. It's supposed to be on my side. Okay, hold on a second, champ. That's not letting me. That's fine. Oh, we take those. We take those. Easy game. Attack is hard to dodge. Yeah, it's only like dodgeable with like light roll, unless like, you know, you predict it, I guess. What do you think about Breaking Bad and Better Call? I don't watch TV. I've never watched any of those shows, so I don't know. I feel like the single slash is better. I mean, if you have a shorter opening, then sure. Is it Great Katana or the Sword Lance better? The Great Katana. I only proc bleed once? No, I proc bleed a second time right at the end there. Right at the end.
You there? It's tight. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Open the gates! Open the gates! I didn't get my souls from over there. That's fine. It's like 4,000. Who cares? It's too slow? Yeah. It ain't really all that, is it? Does Smithing Talisman work with Piercing Throw? It should work with Piercing Throw, yeah. I mean, the entire moveset of that weapon should work with this Smithing Talisman. Is Dual Scavenger's jumping attack spam the best in the game? Probably. How did it do it so early? That makes no sense. Let's reset. Best greatsword and Liza P? There's no like greatsword category, right? There's is there? A build video today? No, I'm gonna make a video. I'm going over the best weapon in every single weapon class. Like all like there's like 40 weapon classes now, or like 30 something. 35 or some shit. Do you like Liza P? Yeah, it's good. Let's go get to the +3. Go grab Golden Vow. $40 exactly. I mean, no, we're not gonna. I think it's 40 including the weapon catalysts and stuff like that, and torches and shit. I'm not gonna rank those things, or not gonna include those things on the list. Would you try Black Myth Wukong? We'll see. We'll see. After yesterday, Thrusting Shield is good. The Thrusting Shields are very good. Thrusting Shields are S tier. I have lots of opinions on them. I think they suck as elemental options, and if you're going with a damaging based skill, like it's kind of just not really worth using. I think the whole purpose of it is spamming R1. Spamming R1 or guard counters, that's it. Anything else is not really optimal. Not really worth using. Jeez, this compared to like the throwing daggers I was using yesterday. Remember that shit? Do I have... Hold up. Anything happen to make them an S tier? Yeah, they do 12 stance damage for every single light attack, and they get blocking frames, and even if you like just attack at the wrong time, you're probably just gonna block it. And then guard counters literally get 37 stance damage, and they're really quick. Ends, they get blocking frames on the recovery animation, which means that you're probably just less likely to get punished, and you're just more... It's easier to spam it mid-combo, because typically if you use like guard counters like mid-combo, you're probably gonna get staggered out of it. But if you can block, then... And they're kind of cracked. The heavy attacks are complete dog shit though. I'd never do that. When's the next patch come? Surely tomorrow. Surely. We have another talisman slot. Yep. That's what I'd be doing. I haven't gone here yet. Forgot about this. How you not get bored for doing an entire run only using one weapon art or one spell? I don't know. I don't know. It's the same thing I said yesterday. It's the same thing I say all the time to every single question like that. Do you miss the Astora's greatsword? Not really. What's the closest thing to that? I don't know. Probably like charge forth or in some weapon. Chief, what's up, man? What's going on? I don't know. Like, it's easy to do a run like when you do something like this every single day. Perculus, what's up, man? When you have like when you're streaming, you know. If you're not streaming and doing stuff like this, then it's kind of like, kind of shit. This guy gonna smell smithing twos? I don't think so.
Please, I'm hungry.
You bum, you only smell. God damn it. I can't even speak. Buy that just in case. A perfume bottle still worth to be upgraded to max level? No. How come no YouTube yesterday? Because I was streaming on TikTok. That's why. And I can only really stream on 2 places at once. Well, like the way that my setup is like, I can only stream on 2 places. And it's easier that way. Otherwise, I had to keep track of like 3 different chats. But yeah, I was streaming on TikTok because I'm almost at 100,000 followers there. So like, I might as well just tap in, see what's up, see what the TikTok people are on about. So that was cool. And we did like a thrusting shield run. It was going to be a throwing daggers run. Majed, thank you for the 4 of those things. Thank you. I need to familiarize myself with currency. Appreciate it, man. W's from my guy Majed. The state of the coated sword. Coated sword is probably the best holy weapon in the game. If you're not including things like the Ordovis's greatsword, because that's more like physical damage. You can't like combo it. That's kind of shit. How many I didn't know Ice Poseidon streamed comments did you get? Not many. I think I got like 1, and then maybe they'll be in like just... Maybe they're like they just said it as a joke? I don't know. But yeah, Coated Sword is really good. Really good. It just gets pure damage, pure faith scaling, pure faith requirement, and it's actually really good damage. It's a straight sword. And the weapon skill is like an S tier skill. Like 35 stance damage, really quick, goes far, nice like radius as well. It's just kind of crazy. And this has gotten better in this DLC because of the Sword of Light and potentially like the Blade of Mercy and stuff. I made a build around using this coated sword in one of my build videos recently. So you can go check it out. Think about the Silurius tree. Silurius tree is really good, yeah. I rate it. Am I like the old Davis's better? But it's good though. Like the fact that you can get a projectile option that goes through enemies, does mainly physical damage. It's good. For like 20 something FP. I fuck with it. And yeah, you can power stance coated swords as well, yeah. If you end up finding a second one. I'm Liam with a $20. Damn. W's for my guy Liam. The fuck? And Bass, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Liam. Much love, my guy. Liam is a Sigma? He is. I got a dagger, I didn't put a golden bow onto it yet. Alright, we're here. That's not putting golden bow onto it. Did I miss? How did I miss? Did I not put golden bow? Am I stupid? What other like weapon skill or talismans should I use? I mean, obviously the multi-hit talismans, right? It's me, penis man? Okay. Okay. Captain Chukala with the $20 as well? Damn, I missed that. Fuck. Thank you, man. Where's my alerts? My alerts need to be alerting me. Like, on time. You guys are popping off today. Anyway, I appreciate it for the $20. W's for Chukala. Long time lurker, thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. These guys are popping off. Have you done randomizer runs? Plenty. Many, many randomizer runs. I won't do another one sometimes. I'll do like one way later in the future. Like we just have a DLC that got released. I still want to do a bunch of Ash of War runs and a bunch of spell runs. We've got to play with every little new thing. And surely there's going to be an update that comes out soon. I command thee, kneel. What's everyone's favorite line of dialogue that a boss says? There is the donation alert. Thank you, Captain Chukala. Appreciate it, bro. Once again. Okay. Broski, you need to chill with that shit. Look at those delayed attacks. Isn't that really cool? I would death become my blade once more. The depths of your foolishness. Ah, Majed with the 4 things. Thank you, man. I was gonna say $4. Everything's dollars now. Thanks for the $4. Appreciate it, bro. W's from Majed. This is our grave, but you may rest here too if you'd like. Who said that? Doesn't count, but Rani's entire monologue intro during Renala's second phase. I want you to oil up. I ain't doing that shit. Thank you for all your hard work. I appreciate it, man. And you're welcome.
Lend me thy strength.
The zesty ring to Mesmer's flame. Maria. Forget about that one. Turns out I skipped a bunch of dialogue in these games. Bruh. You ain't gonna be like this. Try to jump over it, but like it hit me like directly in the face. E Z game. I always thought you were a bird. Fuck does that mean? Carrying sovereignty is dumb? It is. Okay. It does okay. It does nicely. Your profile pic is a bird. It's a phoenix, okay? Which is a type of bird, but we need to specify. It's a phoenix. It's cool. Favorite Ash of War? Palm Blast. Shit's cool as hell. I don't know, maybe I don't really know. Maybe Palm Blast. Love it when Radagon says it's hammer time, and then hammers all over the place. That's my favorite line as well. I like that one too. What about the Among Us Phoenix? What about it? Starting to worry FromSoft is done updating the game? No. You don't have to worry about that. Like, there's gonna be an update. It's just a matter of when. They'll probably update this game like another 2 or 3 more times before they completely like neglect it, you know? That's what it's typically like. I guess they're just trying to do all this shit at once. I don't know why they just don't like, I don't know. I guess it makes sense to just do like one big giant one and then just go make small changes here and there. Because I can guarantee if they do like in increments and like they just make a bunch of small buffs and nerfs, be like, why didn't they buff this one? So I guess if you do it all at once, then kind of makes more sense. Well, the first one was a hotfix. It wasn't a patch. It wasn't an update. It was a hotfix. It wasn't an actual like, you know, a new version of the game. It was just bug fixes all. Like there was like 2 balancing changes and the rest of it is bug fixes. I can guarantee there'll be a very long list of balancing changes. And we'll probably have to like redo every single ranking video. So you doesn't fuck with beans? No, fuck you. I'm Captain True Color again with the 50. 50 whole dollars. First of all, everything is dollars over here, okay? Wait, is dollars worth more than pesos? We're just gonna pretend, we're just gonna go with the higher one. Whatever one is worth more, we're gonna call it that. To make you look cooler, because that's what you are. You're cool. Thank you for the $50. Hell yeah. W's for Captain Chukala. Palm Blast is your favorite too? Palm Blast is really cool. I don't know what to level up. When in doubt, we level Vigor, because we're responsible. Yeah, surely like the next update is gonna like buff every single bad weapon, change up the scalings, maybe like change up the animations as to how they really work. Maybe they just add a brand new boss. Maybe they just change up the final boss fight and make it Godwood instead. And they fix like the ending. Surely the next update does all of those things, right? Nerf Rain of Fire. It's like, we don't know how to buff this shit, we're just gonna delete it from the game. Next update is a second DLC? Yeah. Crossbow should have scaling. Yeah. If there's a requirement, there should be a scaling. Because like to click the button on the crossbow, that might require some strength. Should get a strength scaling. Rain of Fire is good. What do you mean? Somebody ban him. Why do people talking about Godwin? Radahn was great. I saw some like fan fiction about Godwin being the final boss and like some art and shit like that, and I was like, like I like Radahn as a final boss. I didn't think the lore was bad at all, but then I saw that and I was like, oh, that explains like a lot of different things. And like that looks really cool. I would have rather a new character, you know. I don't like, why are you reskinning bosses and having be the final boss, no less. Like I like Radahn's fight, but like for the final boss fight on the DLC that's been hyped up for 2 years, spent $40 on Radahn. Come on now. Could have done better than that. Radahn was a true love of Mikola. You could always twist the lore to make it be like a new character. Like, you know, you're making the lore. Just make the lore to where it's like not the case. I'd just rather have like new characters, you know? I mean, either way, it's a good DLC. Now, do I go grab the smithing to bell bearing thingy? I think I do. 7. Actually, no. Actually, you know. Godon being the final boss would have sucked too. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Actual Outer God would have been better. I mean, I was just for anybody different. Probably would have been better. What do you think about the hype rumor of bosses in Elden Ring? What do you mean? You feel like you need to like give me like something specific? Because I've never heard about someone talk about the hype rumor of bosses, you know? Wild Strikes on Blood Grey Katana is carrying me through DLC. 300 hours into the game. Found out there's a heavy attack after this channel. There's a heavy attack and a light attack for wild strikes. Like, the best part about it is just spamming the first part, so you're not doing it wrong. You're not doing it wrong. Wild Strike's secretly a stance Ash. What Ash War is the best for the Rusted Anchor? I think Wild Strikes. I think Wild Strikes is the best pairing there. Every single time I go to the Rusted Anchor, I was like, put on Wild Strikes. I have to. I forgot to give Furious Ansbach Bleed. It's kind of stupid. Hopefully I get some good Bloodlust build up and it'll be like not trash. It might still be very mid. Did you watch the new Vardy? I have not watched the new Vardy video, no. I saw it like you did like a prepare to cry one. I mean, I don't think I've watched a single... Maybe watched like one lore video on Elden Ring. I don't really watch... I don't keep up to date with stuff. Tried power stancing the main gash of the Fire Knight's daggers? No. I don't know. I don't like power sensing daggers. And I don't like the main gouge, whatever the fuck that is called. I don't like that either. DLC video review. No. We ain't doing one of those. Happen to know the best way to get more damage out of the Great Shield build? The Great Shield build. Which one are you referring to? I need to upgrade my weapon. I need to get Blood Flame Blade too. Great Katana or Nagakiba? Probably Nagakiba. I mean, both are really good though. How is Wild Strike's Rusted Anchor compared to the Power Stance Rusted Anchor pickaxe? Well, like a jumping attack build or something? Or... Don't support your fellow Aussie Elden Ring creators? I do support him. I watched his Armored Core video. Then I watched some of his other ones here and there to do with the DLC. I haven't just seen the lore one, you know. Best Asher on the Nagakiba? Unsheath. If you're gonna go with like a dexterity build, and Bloodblade if you're gonna go with an arcane build. Like the jumping attack build. Maybe power stancing, I would say. Maybe power stancing. I mean, you could just use both, you know. You could just have like the Crag Blade on like the Rusted Anchor or in the pickaxe, and then put just Wild Strikes on the Rusted Anchor. You could just do both. But maybe power stancing is better there, because like the power stance Great X moveset's not that bad. How's the weapon so far? It's alright. Just normal high endurance strength using the Great Shield to guard as much as possible. So you're using a Great Shield and you want to get more damage. Like, what weapon are you using? Best class for power stance? The Curse Swords. Great Katana is my new favorite PvP weapon, but I've never tried overhead stance. It ain't all that, but you can give it a shot. I dislike power stance katanas? Yeah, same. I'd rather just like one or two-handed every time. There's only like a handful of weapons in this game that are just better at power stance. Or a handful of weapon classes, at least. And maybe about half of them are actually good. Other half I just don't really care for. Cross Nagi with a blood flame on it? If you have cross nugget outside the blood flame, you want more damage. You could probably go with things like repeating thrust, Ash of War, and go with like the multi-hit talismans. And you could probably proc some shit that way. Maybe. That could help you out. And if you like the Lord of Blood Exaltation Talisman, that could work too. That could get you more damage. I need to get Flame Gummy Strength, I need to get Blood Flame Blade. What am I doing in my life? Unbelievable. I'm being fake Yui right now. It consumes a lot of stamina. Like that, I feel like that should stance break as well. There we go. It took like 5 hits to stance break. Okay, let me drink my blue juice. Hold up a second, girl. Chill out. Don't do that. Don't do that. We almost died there. Almost. Almost. How didn't that stance break? Because it doesn't do much stance damage, that's why. Stance breaking doesn't work properly when bosses use hyper armor movements. Yeah. I hate that too, yeah. I don't like that. I feel like more people would complain about that if there was actually like a poise meter. If there was like a stance meter in this game, people would recognize the fact that when bosses do hyper armor attacks and it resets the poise. It actually doesn't reset the poise, it starts like regenerating automatically. It actually goes into like the negative. I actually looked at it. So like if a boss does like a hyper armor attack and they have like 1 poise left and you hit him with something that does like, you know, 50 poise, they're going to be like at minus 50 poise and it starts like regenerating like 7 or like 10 stance damage per second. So if you can quickly hit them afterwards to stance break them again, so it doesn't like automatically reset. But it's still stupid. Hate the fact that the Great Katana sheath clips through the floor. Neo 2 did it right years ago. The scabbard, yeah, it sucks. Best Dark Souls 3 katana in your opinion? Maybe the Frayed Blade. It does proc bleed very quickly. Maybe Onikiri and Ubidachi. The damage of that one's I think it gets higher damage. And you can infuse it. Maybe that one. As you're just spamming the skill of the Frayed Blade, then that one could just be better. But it does do dark damage, which is kind of shit. Washing Pole. I made a video ranking every single katana across every single Souls game, so you can go check that out. That was obviously before the DLC. I forget exactly what my thoughts are on all the katanas. I forget exactly. I forget if I put the Onikiri or Ubidachi over the Frayed Blade or not. Would Gillica be a top 5 base game Bloodborne boss? Probably. Does proccing Frostbite with the same hits that the stance break cancel the stance break? I don't think so. Iato? That's Dark Souls 1. Iato was in the top 10 though. I still think that's the best Dark Souls 1 katana. The Iato. Anyway. My favorite Dark Souls unopen? Yeah, the heavy attack is really good. They didn't bring that heavy attack back, did they? Now they have like stance and stuff. There's not much of a need of that heavy attack. Or I mean unsheath. Did come close. I'm pretty sure like the black steel katana had the heavy attack, right? Or the horizontal swipe, but it wasn't like the same animation though. Same thing as the black blade in Dark Souls 3. I was gonna Nova. This is why hand is my favorite Dark Souls 1 katana. The grenade launcher is good in AC6. I forget. Which ones? How's overhead stance? Yeah, it's kind of mid. It consumes a lot of stamina, doesn't do high stance damage, so like I don't really care for it. I'd rather just use repeating thrust or blood tax. Pin on the Freya's greatsword? It's not bad. I mean, it's a good curved greatsword. It gets like some of the highest damage, but I don't think I'd use it over anything. I gotta look at the damage numbers, see if it gets more damage than like the dismounter or some stuff. Because it does get the unique benefit of getting bonus damage with the red main skill, so it's probably going to be like the best pairing to put alongside Flame with the red mains. That's about it. It has poor damage, does it? Okay, then it's not useful then. Not that useful. Anyway, what am I doing? I need to get Blood Flame Blade. Weighs 14 units as well? Yeah, true. Pretty sure overhead stance doesn't give you hyper armor? Yeah, I don't think so. Bolter Grand Stack still OP? I think so, yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to put that or the Cross Naginata as the best spear in the game for my video. I was also confused as to what Twin Blade I rate the best. What do you guys think of the best Twin Blade in the game? Cause like my thought process for like the best Twin Blade is like which one's the best for power stancing? Because like the most viable way, and I think the best way for Twin Blades is just the power sensing jumping attacks. It's like which one's the best one for that? And you look at the Twin Blades and you get one of each per playthrough. It's like you're gonna be using like all of them anyway. Because the Gargoyles does the most damage. Actually, I think the Black Steel Twin Blade gets the most damage now. I've got to see the difference on the bleed infusions. So I might go with a Black Steel Twin Blade. Maybe. Let's go get Flame Gummy Strength. Actually, I'll get the multi-hit talismans. I'll get Flame Gummy Strength first. Actually, no, I'll get the multi-talisman. I need to put on the Dexterity too. Actually, I need to make this deck Keen infused. I forgot about that. I should have picked up the bell. Ugh. So many things to do. It's fine. Okay. Dexterity. Leave that on. That's fine. Memorize spell. Give me that shit. Level up. Give me that shit. Alright. Okay, now we're cooking. I mean, like, Eleonora's Pole Blade is good. But I don't think I put it as the best one. Because, like, if you're going to power stance and do, like, power stance jumping attacks, Eleonora's is, like, the last one I'd use. Kind of just is. But, like, it's good to just have it for its skill when you fight those smaller enemies that can get staggered. I mean, I fight it, I prefer to use the jumping attacks anyway. Bolt was nerfed in 1.12. Bolt to Grand Axe was nerfed? Was it actually? Was it the skill nerfed? I wasn't paying attention. I forgot. What the fuck's the skill called again? Ancient Dragon Strike, right? Oh yeah, it did get a decrease in damage. And then Spear Call Ritual got... isn't that just... Was that just PvP though? That was just PvP. Like, that was just PvP, yeah. Yeah, that was PvP, yeah. No, it's fine. That's why I didn't remember that. Yeah, I was like... Yeah, pretty sure it's just PvP. Even in PvE, I think? I didn't... They said... Okay, hold up. Did I move my shit? I just moved my shit. Go back that way. PvP exclusive balancing adjustments. There's the weapon adjustments and then there's skill adjustments. And it goes under here. Ancient Lightning Spear. And then there's general balancing adjustments. So yeah, this is like... Radahn's Reign. These weapons are just all really good in PvP. So Cursed Blood Slash and Morgoth's Curse Sword, Flaming Strike. They wouldn't nerf any of these things in PvP or PvE. So it's still the same. I mean, yeah, Bolter Grand Sax was like a problem like arenas and maybe like invasions. It kind of just like cross-mapped motherfuckers and just did insane damage. So like... Yeah, look at the last patch. People are saying things like Bolter Grand Sax was nerfed in PvE. It's like, was it? It was just PvP. Is Power Stance, Sword of Light, and Sword of Darkness good for a holy build? No. It sucks. If it actually had a good Faith scaling, but they both get D scalings and Faith. If they had like B scalings, and if like the animations for their skills weren't like incredibly fucking long, then I might value them. But like, you just use them for their skills, like as a secondary option. And the thing is, repeating thrust and blood tax is like easier spammable as well. You can keep using it over and over again. Where this one you have to like go back into the stance. You have to like wait for the animation to finish. And then do it again. You could like crouch to cancel it, I think. Maybe. Best build for R1 spam? Milady? Unironically, the thrusting shields. Not even lying. Samara, what's up, man? What's going on? Still no bleed straight sword? I know. We had like, bro, the straight sword situation is an absolute joke. It's an absolute joke. There are so many just like shit and useless straight swords. It's really sad. Do I get the turtle talisman? I'll go pick it up. Since I'm here, might as well. Are the bazookas or the grenade launchers better in AC6? I think the grenade cannons. Are you talking about like your main hand weapons? I forget, bro. It's been so long, I forget. I'm sorry. I know like the missile launchers were good. The hand missile launchers, those ones are good. They're good at tracking. It's just different in PvE and PvP as well. Like you can just go test them out and see what you like. Because you can test out things easily in that game. Because you can just like sell it if you just don't like it. Get the same money back. I'm trying to think. In terms of your back weapons, things like grenade cannons are just better. Like the ones that don't really track. Like they're going to be harder to hit, but they just do insane impact. That's why stuff like Earshot is like probably just one of the best things to use. Or Songbirds. When you're making a build in AC6, you would just always want to have like something for high impact. Oh yeah, bazookas are good for that, yeah. No, bazookas are better. I lie. I'm tripping, yeah. Bazookas are better. If you're using like the detonating bazooka, I forget what it's called, the Javelin Alpha. That one's really good. Because it gets a like really high impact. But you just want something for high impacts and high direct hit adjustment. So like after you get the stance break, whatever the fuck it's called in that game, then you go ahead and use your high direct hit adjustment weapons. Like the stun leader launcher did it really well. The Vientos did it really well. All the needle launchers did pretty nicely. Saints Trina's sword only run coming soon. Maybe. Maybe. Sword of Lights is an aura buff like Golden Belt? No, it's a body buff. It stacks with the Golden Bell. No Faith Katana, but a third magic one. Actually, a fourth magic one, because a Sword of Knights does split magic damage too. Doesn't get an intelligence scaling, but it does magic damage. So, still not as bad as the straight sword situation. Unending dance only run. I was actually thinking of doing that today. The dancing run. Kina, thank you for the follow. AC6 is very dependent on your own playstyle. Yeah. When you obviously make things work, you know. There are different playstyles though. There are certain builds where you can just like go with the quad legs and just fly up in the air and just like spam tracking missiles. But But if you're gonna go like tank builds and be more aggressive, which is always like the best way in terms of like damage and shit like that, then cannons, bazookas, shotguns, they just work out. Should be able to respec in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, unfortunately that was not the case. They didn't think about that until Dark Souls 2. And then Bloodborne came around. It's like, you know what, let's stick to the Dark Souls 1 formula. Even though it kind of got developed at the same time, but still. Would have been nice if there was an update. Bloodborne is like in such a desperate need of a remaster. The game has such like awful quality of life. It is like aged the worst. It is aged the worst. Terrible. What's the reason of using a Sword of Light's Ash War when you can get the same damage with Flame Grant Me Strength? Because one's a holy damaging buff, and Flame Grant Me Strength boosts fire damage. So when you're using holy damaging things, like a holy weapon or holy spells as your main option, then you go use those. Then you guys use a Sword of Light. I mean, Flame Grant Me Strength also boosts your physical damage, and it gives you more stamina recovery speed. But Flame Grant Me Strength lasts 30 seconds, and Sword of Lights lasts 60 seconds. So yeah, there's that. Bloodborne worse than Dark Souls 2? I don't think so. I mean, there are times where I played Dark Souls 2 and I like it better than Bloodborne. Depends on what I'm doing. I don't know. It's hard to rank the games. Like, I played them all, and like I kind of just enjoy them the same, and they all piss me off equally as well. It just depends what you're doing. Like, Bloodborne just gets, like, really shit when you, like, doing challenge runs and, like, you run out of blood vials and, like, go to the cum dungeon, or if you want to go farm for some, like, good blood gems to get some good damage and maximize your build, and you're doing a bunch of shitty-ass farming and chalice dungeon shit. That's when it gets dog shit, and then certain bosses are just, like, not fun to fight until you get to, like, the DLC. Like, a lot of the bosses are just, like, not cool. Big thank you for the follow. Does Commander Standard stack with Flame Grant Me Strength? No, they're both body buffs. Actually, no, they do. No, it's an aura buff. I lie. I lie. It replaces... It's like Golden Bow. It does give you more damage and more defenses than Golden Bow. But it only lasts 30 seconds. And obviously, it's like on a weapon that has like a 20-something... requirement or some shit. Sure, that's good. I thought I was using Repeating Thrust for a second. I don't know why. I clicked the button. I was like, where's my attack? I thought I was using an actual good skill, but I'm not. Bro, it just consumes so much stamina. Why? Nice stance break. Bro, you're like literally one shot. Can you stop? He's like the health regen shit. There's something like... I just thought of the idea of like, why couldn't you get that cool healing spell? Imagine if you could power stance both Clean Rot Knight weapons, and if you power stance the Scythe with the Thrusting Sword, you could have like a unique skill to give you that health regen alongside using the weapon skill of the Halo Scythe. And if you power stance the Spear with the Thrusting Sword, you could do the cool blocking animation. Like, where is that cool shit, you know? Where was that at? So many unique power stancing combos that could have been a thing that just were not. I ain't playing Fortnite, go away. AC6 combat is so unbelievably good. Yes, it is. It's amazing. How do you choose what Ashes of War to use in your challenge runs? I just pick randomly. I wanted to just do like something like that's relatively easy today. I just like asked some people on my Discord. I was like, what the fuck should I do today? I gave them a few options and that is picked. We're not doing blurps, no. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? We're going here. Never been more angry in a Souls game than Dark Souls 2. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we go kill this guy over here. Go get the bell bearing and stuff, and we'll go from there. Do you like colossal swords? Yes. A kick ash only run? No. It does like 4 damage. I ain't trying to be here for 3 hours. I'm trying to play with like the unique skills, you know? Not unique skills, the new skills. The ones that are in the DLC. We're doing that. I've already played with all the base game ones, except for kick and some other ones that are basically impossible to do. Like some damage or boosting things are not really damaging options. But I ain't never done a kick run. Fuck that shit. It'd be like 5 hours for every boss. I'm okay. DLC lacked different movesets? Yeah, it would have been nice. Would have been nice. I mean, they did add like new like weapon classes and stuff, and I'm appreciative of things like the light greatsword, the great katanas, and the hand-to-hands. They're really cool. Did add some really cool stuff. But they didn't really build much upon like the class that we did have that much either. It's kind of unfortunate. Like everything just nothing really from the base game had like a unique moveset in this DLC. In terms of the base game weapons, I mean. Weapon classes. Yeah. Would have been cool if they had better movesets. Or more unique movesets. That one torch did? Yeah. The, what's it called again? I forget the name. Something Visage. What it's called. Like Lamented Visage, I think it is. Lamented Visage. Whatever that torch is called. That's stupid. That's just stupid. One thing that's annoying as well is that like we don't have a single thrusting sword in this game that has like a unique skill. Like there's only 2 thrusting swords that can't be infused, and that's the Frozen Needle and the Carrion Sorcery Sword, and both of them get Impaling Thrust. Like where was a cool like flashy thrusting sword in this game? Not that I really care for it. Lamented Visage? Yeah, the torch. I think that's what it's called. I might be wrong. Torch only run? I've done a few torch only runs. He does not like that at all. I've done a level 1 torch run. Placid is terrible. I am not a fan of Placid Dude Zax. I will not lie. Die faster. Thank you, Blood Flame Blade. Is a save duplicator? No. I don't. If you talk about like how I get my gameplay fighting the same bosses over and over, it's from Cheat Engine. I can just revive them with Cheat Engine. Anyway. Cool. This Ash just alright? Yeah. Just alright, like it's a B tier. It's kind of unfortunate. Smurbolt, what's up, man? What's going on? No, it's too big on it. I will not lie. I need more souls. Cool. We have a plus 13 great katana. Give me that shit. Let's go to Radahn, right? Yeah. And you get things like the Lord of Blood Exaltation and the White Mask, but they're like so out of the way. I mean, not necessarily the White Mask, that one's not too bad, but the Lord of Blood is definitely out of the way. Do I bother getting it still? I think I do. I think I do. Why not cheat them in? No. Hey, getting Lord of Blood? Yeah. It's like... The dungeon sucks, man. It's just like 3 minutes of running. They added a catalyst thrusting sword? Yeah. I talked about that, right? Let's go to making your own thingy. Oh, why then it... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Just saw the message. I just joined the Discord. Everyone thinks I'm a goon. What does that even mean, by the way? What does gooner mean? And your name is Goon, so like, well, it's Goonch, but... The fuck does that mean? Is the weed cutter Ashura from the Rakshasa's Great Katana any good? Yes. It's just, like, it's not like... It's just good. Nothing, like, amazing. Like, the weapon just gets really good hype armor, and, like, that weapon just gets good coverage with its skill. A chronic masturbator. Okay. A Goon is a henchman. Pre-2020 or post-2020. Fair. Gooning is like edging? Okay. Involves edging for a long period of time. Favorites DLC boss? Probably Mesmo. And I was like saying something of relevance and then I got distracted by fucking gooning. I don't know. Whatever. I forgot to put on Flame Gummy Strength. That's what I forgot to do. I only have 1 FP flask. We might... Ugh, it's fine. We should be okay. We can use it without, like, the FP, so... Not that big of a deal. It's not that expensive, so we should be fine. $10 FP. That's okay. That's okay. Easy game. Damage is kind of cheeks. I could have used the triple one there. We take those? What the fuck is that tracking, man? How is that? We take those. Nice bleed proc. Rip Bozo. Ever make the geezers all better against big baddies? I don't know if they did not. I think I tried it out at one point. It wasn't working. Still a bit bugged. Best Yui emote. I don't know. I did make some more emotes, but I don't know. Like, people don't even use them anyway, so who cares? Go out for a sig when I come back with talking about gooning. I don't know. Somebody brought it up. I was asking the question, like, what the fuck? What even is it? Where was landed in the DLC Mikola? Clearly, Mikola didn't care to bring him back, you know? We'll go into these, go into some of that, and we'll go into... I need a lot of endurance, don't I? That's kind of cringe. Some of that... It is what it is. That's okay. We might get the Thorny Cracks tier at one point as well. Might make sense. Let's go get another Talisman pouch, and we'll go head to Lanedell. Flame Gummy Strength. Thank you for reminding me. I need to go allocate my flasks too, or re-allot my flasks. Flame, flasks, give me 3 FP ones. That should be good enough. It was you who asked? Yeah, somebody brought it up, and then I asked. That's what I said. Will you be redoing the feats tier list to include Mikola? I ain't doing the feat tier list. It's fine. Ritual Sword Talisman. I want more damage. What's the best stance break Ash of War for a great sword? For a great sword, and a probably Lion's Claw or like Impaling Thrust maybe? Maybe Impaling Thrust. They might just do it faster than Lion's Claw. If I keep increasing my weight in AC6, do I get slower? Yes. It's not that noticeable though, as long as you stay below like the recommended thing. But your shit recovers faster as well, I forgot what it is. If you have more, more gap between your max load and the max weight, or the weight that you have equipped. I think it's like faster of your boost regain. I forgot what it's called. Energy regain. Kind of like your stamina recovery speed. The speed difference isn't that noticeable though, unless you like you're overweight and shit. Blood tax, blood sucking tier and Great Katana goes hard? Yes, it does. Geezer's Will thing is due to the effect of the devs often used in games to make you feel the impact of a weapon when fighting big enemies. I don't think that's the case because my character is literally like moving slow alongside with them. It was like the same thing as like the Death's Poker glitch as well. Have you done a summons only run? No. I don't think I like doing it. I'd be pissed off doing a summons only run, just like standing there, just like waiting for my summons to actually like do something good and not like completely like dumb for like more than 10 seconds. It would just annoy me. It's like, what are you doing? Use the good attacks. Dodge. What's the best hammer overall? We talk about the ones that can be infused. I think the Maracas hammer is the best. Why did I get hit there? And I have Ritual Sword Talisman and that takes 1 damage. See, why couldn't the Ritual Sword Talisman just work like the Lloyd Sword Ring from Dark Souls 3? I was like 99% health and above, not 100% health. They hate us for real. Now I gotta drink my juice to get 10% more damage. Thanks for that game. This might result in me getting hit. That was close. I think I might get one shot of this health. Or this is like the first version. I'm probably not going to do the triple attack unless you can do that. Could have used it there, but I had to get RNG. Unfortunate. I could have used it. I might be able to use it here. If I stay on his shield side, I might be fine. Yeah. Can you, like, get away from there, you bum? Thank you. We're good. Everything's fine. Do the follow-up. Whatever. Let me drink my juice. One attack at a time. Nice blade proc. We take those. Easy game. Out of the ones that can be infused, in terms of the hammers, maybe the Morningstar. I think I like the Morningstar the best. Gets the best moveset. Unless you just go and charge heavy attacks than the Stone Club. Flowerstone Gavel. I would put the Flowerstone Gavel as the best hammer if it just had a faith scaling and split lightning damage. Because like when you use the skill, it debuffs them to make them take more lightning damage, which would be great synergy for faith builds or with the weapon itself, but the weapon just gets pure physical damage. So the only way you really benefit off the skill debuff is just by constantly spamming the skill, which works. It's not going to be like the quickest animation. This Ash kind of sucks. Yeah, it does. I think Marika's Hammer is just too good. Marika's Hammer is just too good. Infinite Hype Rama. It does like more stance damage than like Lion's Claw at point blank. And it does decent damage with the whole AoE. Good at hitting multiple enemies. Like he sends them all flying in the air. It's not that expensive either. It's just great. Can you not change the affinity with this Asher War? What do you mean? I mean, I have it keen infused right now. It's good enough. Must be a PvP to have trigger discipline that only hits L2 when doing L2 runs. Trigger discipline? Am I a PvP? I mean, PvE players spam L2 is alright. I think everybody spams L2. I don't think it's just PvPs. When's the transformations build video coming out? I don't know. After Moon, what's up, man? I don't know, like, what my theme is gonna be for, like, the next build video. Do I just, like, make 5 random builds? And just, like, include the transformations there as well? Because, like, there's only 2 transformations, and I like to make top 5 builds. I know I fucking stuttered like that. Anyway. Unless I just make just the best transformation builds and just have 2 builds in one video. Should I just do that? The best transformation builds. Because, like, there is a Lamente's Mask. But that one sucks. How about your thoughts on the DLC video? Nah, I don't care for that. I didn't care to talk about my thoughts because I don't even know what I think about it. Like, it's fun. Some things I like about it. Some things I'll be like, ah, wish I was better. I don't really like rap. I don't know. My mental is much better spent thinking about the weapons and stuff. That's what my energy is best spent towards. Majvia, what's up? Aren't there 3 transformations? Yeah, there's the Lamenter's Mask, there's the Priestess Heart, and the Rock Heart. But the Lamenter's Mask is like complete dog shit that is not really worth talking about. So yeah. L2 Ash of War? Yes, it is. You play on keyboard? Wait, I didn't actually infuse this with Keen. Fuck. I forgot about that. I was gonna infuse it. I forgot. Yeah, my bad. It's still standard, which is fine early game anyway. I think I'm probably getting just as much damage. The headbutt's all about you can do, yeah. When yeah, it's just the headbutt is yeah. Fuck you. Go away. No! That's not a cliff, you can't go off the ledge. Bro, their stamina cost is way too high. Is Shriek of Sorrow a better Braggart's Roar? I think it's... well, Braggart's Roar gives you more defenses and stamina regeneration, doesn't it? But it... And Braggart's does change your heavy attack depending on which weapon that you're using. Well, not all the weapons, but... if you have it two-handed. And with certain combinations, like with polearms specifically, it does really well. But... you could, like, just do double Braggart's Roar. And they kind of stack together as well. So you can make a power stance and have one on each hand. I still forgot to infuse my weapon. I don't know. It depends on the build. Maybe in most cases I go with I forgot about changing the affinity. Forget. Oh, these fuckers are so annoying, man. Like, go away, you pieces of shit. Like, they follow you into the boss room as well, so I can't even, like, just... Anyway. And they're gonna hit me as well now. It's fine. Oh, why would you do that for you? It's fine. Everything's okay. Okay. Let's go back this way. I don't like fighting you here. You're annoying. Come here. If you're using things like maybe claws or weapons that you don't really care about to stance break, where you don't really want to use Crag Blade, maybe Shrieker Swords is going to be the best option. Because you can use it easily throughout the fight. But Braggart's Roar is just going to give you like more defenses. And I think it's like a unique buff as well. So it does like stack with like damage negation stuff. And then Braggart's Roar is really good. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. What did... You guys are nothing. It's so stupid. Like, just click the button. Now you did that again. Why? I need to drink my juice now. Yeah, the 30 AF from Blood Flame Blade. I don't know, I just like used it. I wasn't paying attention. Die. Everything's okay. We're gonna be fine. Top Asher Wars and the Great Katana. Blood Tax is all that you need. Blood Tax is all you need. What do you think about the perfume weapons? I don't think about them. Because they suck. The Shrieker Sword stack with RTSR, yeah. It's a weapon buff, so. Should stack with all other buffs that you have. Best Beast Claw build? Ugh, I don't know. I don't like the Beast Claws. Claws could, I mean, the cold infusions could be nice. But thank you for the $5, Calvin. Appreciate it, man. Beast Claws, like, I don't know. It probably might be just like your cold infusions. I don't know what the scalings they get. They get pretty good strength scaling still with a cold infusion, right? I think they still get like a B scaling. It's not too bad. I want more endurance and I want more of that. Then give me some more dexterity. Let's actually infuse this fucking thing. It's gone, Dustin. How things, bro? Maybe the Savage Claws with a cold infusion. That could be cool. Or you can go like Blood Flame Blade with Savage Claws and a Keen infusion. That could work as well. Maybe like Blood Flame Blade. Basically what I have right now, but just with Savage Claws and the Beast Claws instead. I'd rather use like... I don't know. They do alright, I guess. What do I have on right now? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Might have to get the Lord of Blood Exaltation despite how much I don't want to. Might get it after the Fiery Giant. Who's winning, Marika or Gwyn? I didn't know. In what? How good is a Blood Infusion of the Guts as a Greatsword? Eh. It's alright, I guess.
What is thy business with
When you only really benefit if you're going to go with like a quick hitting weapon skill like Spinning Gravity Thrust.
Godric the Golden?
Otherwise there's no much of a point of using it.
Twin prodigies, Mikola and Malek.
When are you going to do the playthrough with the Elon Musk build? It's like a 2-year-old meme. Feet! I ain't doing that. Dodge. 711 damage. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm stuck on a fucking chair. Thank you. What is this stupid, like, piss juice RNG? Nice bleed proc. We take this. Maybe Blood Flame Blade again. That's gonna hit me. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't hit me. Thank you. I shouldn't have rolled it into it. I knew I was gonna roll catch. Whatever. Bro doesn't stop sometimes, man. Thank you. Yeah, good enough. Come here. Do the grab attack. I like how he listens to me. What a nice guy. I die. Thank you. See ya. Rip bozo. Has anyone requested oiling up yet? Every day. Didn't jump the grab? Yeah, I didn't. We didn't jump the grab. Is Blood Flame Blade a flat fire damage? No, it scales with faith. It's not much though.
Hello again.
Like I never really use it as like a damaging option. So if you have a faith build, like I wouldn't really care to use it like that. You just use it for its flat, what do you call it? Blade that it gets. Will you oil up at the next sub goal? I'm not oiling up anywhere. Maybe at 1,000,000 subs, how about that?
My purpose, so I'd like to the flame then. I can set the tree aflame.
Scales of faith, but it's weak. 0.4 scaling. Yeah, there you go. It's not worth using. It's just the whole benefit of it is just it gives you like plus 40 more bleed to your weapons, and it doesn't require like, you know, more stats. So you just need 12 faith and 10 arcane. Just put it onto a weapon that gets passive bleed like this one, then that's just a bunch more blood loss put up. Don't even need to level up the seal either. You just benefit. You doubled your sub so quickly? Yeah, that's what a DLC does to you, huh? Pretty good stuff. But yeah, I want to make a video ranking, or not ranking, but going over the best weapon in each class. And hopefully, I mean, I haven't really started it yet, so it might take a while. There's like 35 or 36 things that I want to talk about. So I might, hopefully, if not tomorrow, it'll be the day after tomorrow. Okay, where are we going now? Bro, I ain't trying to run all the way to the mountaintop of the giants. I ain't doing that shit right now. Send me here. Do you like the major bosses in the DLC? What, the remembrance bosses and stuff? Yeah, they're cool. Hope Black Myth Wukong takes off so you can make videos on it. It just depends on what like the gameplay is like. Do you claw grip your controller? Yes. Like if it's a game that gets like really good RPG elements and good build variety and it's challenging, there's no like difficulty modifiers and nothing like that, then it's a game that I can make content on. If it has things like skill trees and like not much build variety, there's like 5 weapons or some shit, then probably not. Just depends. I'll personally oil it up at 1 mil. I'm okay. Oiled up catch flame run. Praying Wukong is good. Had been hyped for 2 years. It should be okay, right? Should be okay. And are you guys gonna play Wukong? What are you thinking for your next run? I don't know. I was thinking... Okay, chat, what do you guys think? Either Letter's Greatsword weapon skill run. Sword of Knight's weapon skill run. Discus Hurl off the Smith Script Shield. The Poison Flower blooms twice. The Poison Kick, Ash of War. I was thinking about doing one of those. Or the Dancing Blades as well. Dancing Blade of Rana. Claws of Night are so good, they are. They're really good, yeah. I think I put them at like number 3 or some shit as the best weapon in the DLC. Actually, it's probably number 2 now because I had the perfumes at number 1. That was before the nerf. Letters was deflect tier is fun. It'd just be like a weapon skill run, so. Dancing Blade of Rana, but every death you twerk. What? Wukong has reportedly been doing well with the previews, but you can't always be sure. Yeah. That's cool though. Captain America shield? We could do that. I need to like turn one of these runs into a video, but like it's gotta be something that's actually like worth and like interesting. Like this is not interesting to turn into a video. What does the deflect tier do? When you block at roughly the same time you're about to get hit, it like negates like all damage and you take a lot less stamina damage. So kind of like deflecting from like Sekiro or Lies of P if you played those games. It's like a perfect block. And actually boosts your guard counters to up to 80%. Depending on how many times you deflect before getting a guard counter. It goes from like 40 to 80%. And it lasts 5 minutes. So basically, it's like the best crystal tier in the entire game. Because you can just like slap it onto something like a straight sword or like a dagger. And block and just not take any damage. And not really take much stamina damage either. Then you're just getting 80% more damage on like a guard counter. Which is probably not good for things like straight swords or daggers. But you can do that. Because like a lot of bosses can just be trivialized just by spamming L1. Just spam L1, you just won't take any damage. It's good shit. Unless like it's elemental damage, you probably still take a little bit. But if it's physical, you're just getting like, you just don't take any damage. Any tips for the fighting Ornstein and Smo? Lock off and be patient. It doesn't really matter which one you kill first. I think killing Ornstein or killing Smo first might be easier. Because he's kind of just a bigger target to hit in the first phase. And then second phase, Ornstein or Super Ornstein, pretty easily counterable. I mean, both are pretty easy to counter. But when he does like his like butt slamming attack, you don't have to roll as much. Whereas like Smo, when he does his butt slamming attack, you have to like roll a few times. So it's easy to punish that attack, which they do spam a lot. So that's why I like Ornstein better. Although he does have like more complex attacks with like his combos, and some of his poking attacks are hard to see. When I get those smithing stones, because I fucking hate getting those smithing stones, that's why. It's so stupid. Every single playthrough, if I try to get them, it's just like that giant just doesn't, he just doesn't cooperate, so I just don't fucking care. Where am I going? Can you like go in the direction of which I want you to go in? I'll see you, Hoshino. Thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful day. Use the pillars? Yeah, basically. Everyone skips this dragon? There's literally no need. Fuck this dragon, bro. Like, do you guys ever kill this dragon on like successive playthroughs? Like, if you go do like another playthrough, do you ever actually kill that dragon? What does it even fucking give you? Just a dragon heart, right? And it lets you buy Borealis' Mist, which I guess is fine. Hell no. Best boss music in your opinion? What, in this game? Probably Fortisax. I think that one's too good. Fortisax is too good. Too good. I think I like it a lot because I don't really hear it as much either, because I don't really fight Fortisax. Like, other popular ones would be like Radagon and like Godskin Duo, but I hear those like every fucking day. And isn't like Radagon's is like the title music as well, right? It's like so fucking annoying. I hear it all the time. It just annoys me now. The title music for Elden Ring just pisses me off. It just does. You're gonna every day. Dun! It's like, bro, it's too early in the morning for this to stop. Like, just have some like chill title music, please. Like, leave me alone. Hate that shit. It's cool the first time. Or the first few times. It's like, wow, I'm hyped up now. After playing the game for 3,000 hours and like loading it up every single time. It's like, no, stop that. Same thing as Dark Souls 3. Don't care about that either. Too loud. Too loud. It's cool the first time. Cool in a boss fight. I ain't trying to like look at a fucking title screen. I play with the music turned off. Damn. DS1 menu the goat. Is it like literally like nothing? Doesn't Dark Souls 1 menu have like no music? There's like the character creation music. But I'm pretty sure the title music is nothing, right? I play with the monitor turned off. Romina and Freda are the goats? Really? Go away. Better than Ludwig? I haven't like sat down and listened to any of them. I really haven't. Like I play with like without my headphones, the music is not even like, my speakers are not even turned up that loud, so I don't even know what they all sound like. I haven't like sat down and like actually listened to them. So I don't really know. Don't really know. Anyway. Pontiff should have been the final boss of Dark Souls 3 instead of fan service. I mean, there's plenty of times where like the actual like real villain of the whole story isn't gonna be the final boss. Because like what's the ending after Pontiff, you know? Like what do you do? It kind of makes sense for Soul of Cinder to be like the ending. And Soul of Cinder's a good boss, so as long as you make it a good boss, who fucking cares? Ah, Samuel, what's going on, man? Love from Italy? Nice. I think I didn't need that many. You didn't pick up that Sacred Tear? I did. Didn't I? I picked up the Sacred Tear, yeah.
I didn't want me doing much, just lay out.
No Soul of Cinder or Hatio. It's a good boss. Should I make a new build around the Milady or the Fire Knight's Greatsword? Milady. It's cooler. It's cooler. Plus 19 Katana. Do I get the Lord of Blood Exaltation? What's a Yui? Me. Fuck it, we just get it. Is Black Flame Blade viable? Kinda. No, I don't like using it though, like ever. Lost like 7 seconds, like I'm good on that shit. I'm good on that shit. Do I have any picked up any maps? I know where I'm going. I know where to go. Milady has one of the most fun and satisfying movesets in the game. In the entire series, really. Move, move. Let me in. Wait, we got one of the best incans if it lasted 30 seconds? Maybe? I don't know. Would it be? It'd be good. I'm like one of the best. Like, Black Flame is good, but it's nothing like, you know. Eh, maybe. It's pretty cheap. I know, it's Steven. My guy. Buddy pal Steven. I did not mean to miss. I didn't mean to miss my jump. That was an accident. Should we get the Moog Shackle? No. No need. Can you do an update on your Remembrances video? I will when the next update comes out. I have like plenty of ideas for videos, but like I'm trying to wait for like the next update. Every time I try a new build, I just end up switching back to the Milady. I mean, it's good. It's fun. Because, like, I think all the boss weapons, or at least, like, most of the boss weapons are gonna get buffed. Like, surely, right? Surely. A lot of them are just really underpowered. And even some, like, boss spells as well. You stay there. Don't explode on me. Pause. So as it stands right now, if I were to make a video ranking the importance of like duplication, I'd be like, they all suck. What am I doing? We're going this way. Would you make funny videos? About what? Hardest boss in all the games in your opinion? I don't know. The ones that you have the least amount of experience in? Nothing spent me more time than Millennia, my first playthrough. That one and like Sword Saint Ishin and Demon of Hatred, those one took me like the longest time. When I did my level 1 run, I don't think anything took me longer than maybe Orphan of Kos, maybe, but I didn't really play Bloodborne much before I did my level 1 run, so I don't know. Opinion on 2 chubs. I don't know what that is. Best build for a no death run? Maybe Bloodflame? A Bloodhound thing? Maybe? Did you play Jedi Survivor? No, I haven't played Jedi Survivor. I've played Fallen Order. I haven't played Survivor. It was okay. That was fine. I love dogs. They're great. 10 out of 10. It's like worse than the fucking Capra Demon. Because they do fucking bleed. You stay still. Lasers are doing good damage. Please stop that. I'm sorry. That dog didn't fucking die. Why? Wasn't that something? Okay. Cool. Let's go fight the fire giant. Even though that like this talisman is gonna be useless against this boss. It's fine. Knight's Comet? Yeah, I mean, yeah, projectiles can do nicely as well, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's spamming spells. What is any projectile? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. What am I doing? Platforming section to the 3 fingers door is the hardest boss. It's easy. It's easy. It's light work. Which had Yui's Harry Potter VODs? The what? Falx or Rhino swords? I like the Falx better. It's better in most situations. No, weak to slashing damage, so we should be okay. And he should bleed out pretty easily too. Wouldn't a cult with Arcane be better? No. Dexterity with Blood Flame gets more damage. And the Bloodlust build-up is like very similar. You only go with like occult infusions when you want to use spells. There's no reason to do it otherwise. Can you... This is why this fight is so shit, bro. Like, it's just the terrain is like the worst part about it. There's so many bad things about this boss fight, but the terrain is just the worst one. It's like, bro, like, it's so shit. Just make it a flat ground and the boss fight is like less trash. It's so bad. It's a boring ass snooze fest of a boss fight. And he's gonna put his foot back on the rock again, so now I'm just like gonna wait for him to walk back towards me. But he's gonna pull some bullshit. What's wrong with you, man? Takes like one step. Covers like half the arena. Spells because of the dragon seal? Yeah. And maybe it's like convenient if you like going through like legacy dungeons and clearing them out, but for me I'm just going from boss to boss, so. How can you check how much stance damage your weapon does? Cheat engine. I ain't watching this cutscene, go away. You a bum. I love fighting feet, basically. Huge, and I'm not on the eye, so no, that's fine. We take the bleed build up, that's fine, we take those. Oh, huge. Not huge. I could have killed him there. I don't know, I should have went for these like left hand. I don't know why I went for the right hand. That was stupid. Oh, the Harry Potter, or the Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I did one Hogwarts Legacy stream when the game came out. I hate that game. That shit was trash. Bale or Plassy? Bale. It's not even close. Are you fucking kidding me? I missed? If I died, I would have been pissed. That was like my only time getting hit. Oh, please. Oh my god, you're a bum. You got a lot of blood excitation buff, by the way? I don't have it on. I do have it on. Alright. Maybe because I hit him in the head and proc the buff. Oh fuck, I forgot to switch. Fuck, god damn it. God damn it, you threw me off. It's fine. Lost me about 30k souls. If you like Harry Potter, it might be okay. Like, if you're like really invested in like the Hogwarts like universe, it might be okay. I mean, I like Harry Potter, but like... Fuck that shit. That game was boring as fuck. It was like Hogwarts like simulator. Which is fine if you wanted that. You are Hufflepuff? I don't know. I answered the questions and it gave me Gryffindor because I'm about that life. I don't know. I played the game for like 4 hours. I did nothing but skip dialogue the entire time. That's what my whole experience was. It was just skipping dialogue and just backtracking. I'm like, what am I doing? I ain't trying to play this shit. Get me out of here. Martial art will start underwhelming when Kestis and spike balls exist. Yeah. I mean, I literally called it. I was like, the hand-to-hand weapons and the beast claws are going to be fun to use. They're probably be more really fun to use, but they're not going to beat out things like Raptor Talons or Star Fists. I called it. And people are like, oh, you're just being a hater. But you can make really good builds for both. I said they're going to be viable, and they're very viable. I don't like beast claws though. Hand-to-hand weapons are good. They're good. Dexterity. Especially gonna go with the God counter build with the Dane's footwork. That shit, bro, I was testing it out yesterday. The Dane's footwork can do almost like... Fuck, what was it? It was like 53 stance damage on a guard counter. With the Dane's footwork. It's like bugged right now. That's like the highest in the game. Like it literally is. It's crazy. Because like the Blood Fiend's arm does like 50 stance damage. I don't know why. I mean, it's like hitting multiple times. And it does like really good damage too. Hopefully they don't fix it. Because like, that's like my favorite build. What am I doing? I don't know. I haven't talked about it much. I'm probably going to talk about it in the next video though. New game +7 playthrough anytime? Maybe. Might do like a new game +7 level 1 run or some shit. Just die in one hit to every single boss. That'd be really cool. How long did it take you to beat the DLC Radon? 3 hours. I was using like regular ass beast claws at the time as well. You can go check it out. It's in my VOD. The VOD's there on YouTube. You can see my first playthrough reaction and killing of the boss. Like I say, Yui beats the Moose Philium trials in God of War. When I played God of War, I just played that shit on easy mode. Or was it normal? I don't know. When I play other games and they have a difficulty modifier, I just either play it on normal. If it's a story-based game, I play on easy every single time. So when I play like The Last of Us or some shit, easy mode. Every time. Every time. Shit took 4 days. Yeah, beat it in 3 hours. Like once, like the first hour I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Until like I realized that like the second phase was just the same thing as the first phase, but just you just have a bunch of this random shit in your face. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore like those holy pillars and shit like that, stack up on holy damage negation, and then we ended up winning that way. But you can say like after like an hour and a half, I'm like, you know what? I think I noticed. The boss fight, it clicked to me. It's like, I got it now. I got it. I played Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, whenever it came out, like a long time ago. Long time ago. When did Ghost of Tsushima come out? It was like 2018? 2020, I mean? 2020? 2019? I don't fucking remember. It was before the PS5, right? So it was probably 2019 or some shit. Something like that. Are you safe? Safe from... Yeah, I'm safe. Ah, Nemi, thank you for the follow. Do you have an origin story for the name Yui? Yui is just my nickname in real life. That's all it is. I got called it like everywhere that you go. When you're in Australia, you just get given a nickname. Your name will be something. And then just be like, Yui. I don't like telling anyone that was my nickname until like, it just like went everywhere that I went. It went everywhere that I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know. It went with me. Since I was like in the 3rd grade. Doesn't matter what I did. Like I did like sports, played on like a sporting team. They called me that at school. And I did like, there will be like different groups of people as well. Like I don't know how it happens, but. It's like the final DLC boss. Yes. Except for some things about him. But for the most part, I like him. When you get a League of Legends stream? Hell no. Ancient Dragons is the worst enemy in Elden Ring? Probably. Alright, let's go fight the Godskin duo. We're plus 19 Katana. Wait, can I put on... I didn't even have the Warriors... Wait, did I not have the Warriors Jar Shot on the entire time? I just realized. Well, this is not gonna be the talisman setup. We could just switch off. It's like the stamina regen one. If we're tanking too much damage. Or the damage negation one that we can get off this boss. Is Lords of the Fallen as good as people say? As good as people say? A lot of people shit on that game. I think it's okay. It's fine. It's possible. Some things are less like... I don't know. After I beat the game the first time, you can go like look back at my my playthrough of my Lords of the Fallen. And like, as soon as like the credits started to roll after I killed the final boss, I'm like, bro, these guys should never make a video game ever again. I think that's what I said. It's like, that shit was ass. What a fucking mid-game. But the funny thing was... I love this fucking shit. Bro, I get roll called by that attack every time. Like, if the only, like, win condition that that fat motherfucker has is just by... Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. But, like, that's his only win condition. Just spam that attack and just hope that it roll catches. And it just does, in most cases. Sleep pots allowed? No. Both be fine. It's not that hard. Like, they're weak to slashing damage and they're weak to bleed. Like, we're gonna be okay. Yeah, Liza P is good. But yeah, funnily enough, my favorite playthrough... I beat Lords of the Fallen like 4 times, maybe? And my favorite playthrough was doing a level 1 run, like, unironically. Because I actually had to, like, focus really hard on build creation, and it was, like, stacking up all these buffs together. And, like, picking out, like, a really particular weapon. Oh, you're such a dick. I hate these guys. Neither of these fights are that good. I hate all of them. Throw projectile. Do it. Thank you. Go to the second phase. Go away. Can you stop that? Oh my, this is why I hate him. I'm just gonna go for it. Might die here, but it's fine. Actually huge. Actually huge. No, don't do that. Maybe it's gonna... You stay still. I might get hit here. Would your shield be helpful? It probably would be. Projectile? That's not throwing a projectile, you're doing it wrong. Do the follow-up? Thank you. Bro, I don't understand, like, does he get like iframes when he jumps? Like, I don't get it. Just let me hit him. Huge. Seamless co-op with the viewers would be good. Would it? Oh yeah, the best part about Lords of the Fallen is the build creation. Actually has pretty good build creation. I actually like the build creation more in Lords of the Fallen than Liza P. Can you stop that shit? GG. Done a pots only run? I done a consumables run like 1 time in my life. Ribbit. Hola, what's up? How you been? Godskin theme slaps. It's about the only positive thing I can say about it. Do you ball like the MVP? Yes. Black Flame Tornado only run. I've done that. Basically every damaging Ash of War in the base game and unique skill and basically every spell I've done a run with. Even like some like unique heavy attacks I've done a run with as well. Basically I've beaten the base game because I've done a playthrough with every single weapon. Kinda. So now we're gonna do the exact same thing, but with the DLC. Do I need... I'm gonna say 7 of these bitches, right? I'm at plus 19 right now. Cool. Alright. Just finished watching the new King Kong versus Godzilla movie. It was fun. I want to watch that. I don't like watch movies, but I want to see like a big fucking King Kong fight a Godzilla. Thoughts on daggers? They're good secondary options. As primary options, I don't really care for them because they're kind of just outclassed by claws, because claws get much higher DPS, much better movesets, and they all get to bleed as well. Most of them get bleed, and that will get 110 crit as well, so like they're just better. But daggers are better for like if you're gonna go with like parrying builds and you switch to a dagger, or like if you just want to have a dagger equipped and use things like Golden Vow or like Chilling Mist, shit like that. Co-op with viewers would be pretty entertaining, especially with the chance to play with you live. Maybe one of these days. How's it going on, Zora? We'll see. If you guys behave yourselves, how about that? Wonder how improved Lords of the Fallen is from the huge final update. I mean, they haven't done a bunch of updates, and I heard that it's gotten better, but I haven't really went back to it. See you, Shisui. Thank you for being here, man. Lords of the Fallen have built-in seamless co-op. Yeah, that's really cool. And it has like built-in randomizers as well now, which is really fun. Already asked them to do co-op. One day. One day. When I get unbanned. What's up with Death's Poker? Ashwar seems like it does more damage than anything else in my int character. Yeah. This shit just hits like a truck. And it procs Frost basically instantly. And when you proc Frost, that's just even more damage. So it's just good. It's just good. Like the only downside is that like it might be like harder to try and land the attacks. And you don't get like hype armor and stuff, but this shit's just insane. Always been a top 10 weapon. A Revenge's Blade run next? No, I don't think I want to. Be a bit too easy, you know? Something that's like interesting. Picked up the Dragon Crest? I know. I did. Euphoria run? I mean like... No. Because like it would just be like a regular Twin Blade run. By the time I actually get the buff, every boss will just be dead. Call the Great Katana with Savage Lion's Claw? That could be cool. Still a little peeve they changed the Blasphemous knockdown capability. I mean like... It didn't need it. Like it was super broke. I didn't mean it that. Still haven't gotten a new monitor. Should work onto that. It looks like it would knock you over though. I mean, there's lots of like projectile skills. You're probably just used to seeing it get like knocking people over. Wouldn't recommend Blasphemous to cheese Millennia. It's not gonna cheese her as well, but like it's still gonna destroy her. She's still like really weak to fire damage, and now you have the blood-sucking tear and the Talisman of the Dread that you can just go pick up pretty early on as well. That does mean that does make the Ruins Greatsword more useful now. Because before I was like, if you want to go use something like the Ruins Greatsword, just use the Blasphemous Blade. It also knocks down enemies and it gets the same stance damage. But Blasphemous Blade no longer knocks enemies backwards and the stance damage got nerfed. So now Ruins Greatsword is... I still wouldn't use it over the Blasphemous Blade. Instead of stupid damage. But it has more of a benefit. Plus 25, right? Yeah, cool. Have a confession, got frustrated with the final DLC boss, so I played with the Mimic Tier, Fingerprint Shield, Scholar Shield, and Impenetrable Thorns, beating my first try. You know what? You do you, bro. You do you. As long as you had fun with the rest of the DLC. What would you claim as the most fun weapon and build? I just like guard countering or deflecting. Deflecting builds are just peak. Just watched your top 10 weapons video. I think Moog Spear should go above the Darkmoon, TBH. I think Moog Spear got nerfed harder than the Darkmoon did. And I've always liked the Darkmoon Greatsword more than the Mogwai Sacred Spear. Like, Moogs can do more damage, but like the Darkmoon Greatsword is, it's like free projectile attacks. Which is insane. Are you gonna do a deflecting hard to build? I've already done plenty of those. Done plenty of those things. I had to resort to Moore's big ass shield and use Ansper Rapier. It works. It definitely works. Carrion Slicer makes me feel filthy when I use it. Does it? Can I get a bleed proc? Thank you. Second phase? Thank you. Yeah, Carrion Slicer is really good. Overhead stand sucks. Why couldn't you get Katana parry? Don't know. I mean, if we got Katana parry, it would be like the same shitty parry frames as like regular one, and it's not really that viable. Like having Katana parry in like the previous games. It's even like the unsheathed version from like Dark Souls 3, but like having like offhanded Katana parries were actually decent in like Dark Souls 1 and shit, because like one, enemies are really slow and the parry frames are actually forgiving. It's like the same shit as like parrying with like a shield. Some shields. Claws of Night Steel shouldn't stun enemies, especially at a distance. Yeah. It does like just as much bleed build up at those further distances too. Yeah, the scatter shot throw is like really good. It's been like the only viable Asher Wall, or the only like way to make the what do you call them, the Smith script daggers actually viable is by using that skill. And that skill is just on a claw. So it just makes it useless, because like using the Claws of Night is just going to do like twice as much damage and more bloodlust build up. And you're going to be using a claw, which is just like much better. That hit me? I'd love to see the replay on that one. I would love to see the replay on that one. That's amazing. Huh? I missed? That's some bullshit as well. Okay, I was kind of looking at chat and trying to do like a no-lock dodge. Let's go look at the replay on that one. Hold on a second. Full screen this bitch. Enhance. Did he hit my sword? There's me. Does his tail have a hitbox? It says I got hit here on the hip. Fascinating. Fascinating. I've never had that happen before. Maybe he farted. Maybe that's what I got hit by. Just farted in my face. Gonna make a rant video on the worst bosses. This is gonna be... Messmer's Soldier Spear has replaced the lance. Messmer's Soldier Spear replaced the lance. Yes. I mean, they get the lance earlier in the game, so like, you know. I didn't get the buff because that stupid Draconic Tree Sentinel is blocking the fucking way. That hit me? That's cool. There might be like some infusions where like the lance does do better. But for the most part, I'd still rather have the Mesmer Soldier Spear because I guess the better heavy attack. It does weigh half a unit less, that is true. It does weigh a bit less. I hate roar attacks, I really do. Forgot to level adaptability. Give me a blade proc. Wait a second. I want more damage. It's like one shot, but it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. What would you do to buff overhead stance? Give it more stance damage, I guess. Less stamina cost? They're probably not going to buff it. Because, like... Who knows? It's decent, but there's just better options out there. The lance does more posture? No, I don't think so. It's the same stance damage. But I guess it does more stance damage quicker because like the lance animation is faster, but like you get more damage out of the Mesmer Soldier Spear, and it stun locks too, so it's alright. Is a sword lance good for anything? Maybe like shield poking attacks, because like the light attacks that is going to do more damage than all the other heavy thrusting swords, and this is going to be like just as fast as them. But other than that, I wouldn't care for it. I'd rather just use a great spear over the sword lance. Heard the blood on the sword lance is colossal level. It should be the same as like a great spear because it probably gets great spear motion values. So maybe proccing bleed could be faster with that. But like the fast way to proc bleed with stuff like that would be with like I don't know, maybe. I'll test it out. Maybe you could put like repeating thrust on that thing and put on with a bleed infusion or blood tax, and maybe it does it faster than like compared to with like a great spear or something. I don't think you can put blood tax on a great spear anyway, so. Envoy's Longhorn was massacred, yes. It died a horrible death. Opinions on the Gaping Dragon? I don't know. It's mid. Iconic design though. Okay. I knew you'd come. It is I, Gideon. Stun lock. Don't drink. Roll catch. Bleed proc. Fuck out of here. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. Fuck out of here. Alrighty. I need help. What do you need help with? Okay, should we go fight... should we go kill the final boss, like, now, then go to, like, Moog? Or do we do, like... do it later? How long do these runs take? If we're gonna include the DLC, probably, like, 6 hours, maybe? We're at 2 hours and 20 minutes right now, so... Never used a shield in Elden Ring. Is parry the best way? I think guard countering is the best use of shields with the deflex tier nowadays. I need to test something. Who wants to let me time them out? Just pick anybody. Whoever sent a message lost. Get him. Go to Vigor. You cannot put unsheath on a great katana. Parrying is fine in this game, like for some bosses and enemies, but like it's harder to pull off because enemies can be like pretty quick. And then parrying against some bosses is like kind of shit because you have to parry them multiple times to really benefit. It's alright though. It doesn't let me. The official's saying something about how he's not able to time people out. Is it just broken? Maybe that one guy broke it that came in here just being an absolute doo-doo ball. But Andrew could time him out there. That guy that came in at the beginning of the stream. This is like hating for like an hour straight. I respect it. Use the Horned Warriors Greatsword? I mean, I haven't done a playthrough with them, but I've used them, yeah. They're okay. I still rather have like Stormcaller compared to like the Horned Warriors Greatsword. And it comes like the regular Horned Sword. I think it's decent damage, but like the stamina cost is like really high. Does get Hyper Armor too, which is not bad. Could use with like a better fade scaling though. I'm not sure if you know it has a fade scaling. I forget. They're both kind of mid. 1,000 damage. I might get hit here, but it's fine. It's more good calls. Kind of broken for a second there. I think I was confused. Get my stamina back. Second phase me. Oh, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Has a descaling in faith? Yeah. Why was he hating? I don't know. Don't know why we had haters in the chat. Can you stop that now? We get it. You can stomp on the ground. We understand. I should use the triple slam there. That's fine. We'll get behind him and then hit him from the back. If I just didn't fuck up, I might get hit now. Yeah, I'm dead now. God fucking damn it. I got staggered and I committed to doing the attack and I just missed my dodge like an idiot. I'm so stupid. As soon as I got hit there, I should have just not done it, but like I was committed to doing it and I got upset that I got hit. It's like, I'm gonna do it anyway. I knew that was gonna happen. Have you tried a run where you know you hit every game, but when you fuck up, you restart? No. I'll never do that as well. I ain't doing them. Why does Godfrey Stomps do more damage than the Fire Giants? Maybe because he's later in the game? I don't know. That's my hypothesis. Is my damage negation? I don't know. I mean, like, the good thing about this skill is that you get, like, a mix-up. So, like, you know, you can just do, like, the quick downward slam when you don't have that long of an opening, right? That's gonna miss, right? Nice. Whereas, like, if you're using things like repeating thrust or blood tax, you're gonna get stuck in the animation every time. Whereas, like, this one, you can, like, pick and choose. Like, oh, this is a shorter opening. I'm just gonna use the quicker one. Lost on an overloaded build. How did I miss? God damn it, I could have used a triple slam. Okay, we're gonna do it again. This time we're actually gonna successfully dodge. And then go for the triple. Oh, now you do that. What a bum. Dodge that. And again. I need to drink my juice. That works. No, look. I missed. See you, buddy. Bye. Thy strength befits a crown. See how you said thy strength, not thy dexterity? Exactly. Therefore, strength is better. How's it going, Tyrone? How are things, man? Dexterous. Let's go get another... Wait, do I have a pickled foul foot? I do have a pickled foul foot. I mean, I'm using a dexterity build right now. It's fine. How's the run going? Yeah, it's alright. Kind of get the thorny cracks too. Ugh, I have to go to the consecrated snowfield every single playthrough. Okay, what am I doing? I wanted to reel up my flasks, didn't I? Go with a fourth. Opinion on the Death of Slim Shady. I haven't heard the album. I listened to like 2 songs. I'm like, these are cool. Some of them are okay. Didn't really care to listen to it though. Isn't it better on heavy for the 2-handed buff? It is earlier on, but the thing is, with this playthrough, I'm going to be finishing like level 130. And I'm going to be finishing on like 50 or 60 dexterity, and in that instance, I'd rather just have a keen infusion instead. It's going to be better. Blood Flame Blade's going to be huge here. That extra fire damage makes all the difference. How much fire damage is it? Plus 45. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Yui is making it work. I have no more stupid FP. I think the Naga Keeper is better than the Great Katana. Not by much, though. Oh, you're such a stupid doo-doo dum-dum. What type of run's gonna be next? I don't know. We might go do like the Poison Flower Kick run. Whatever the fuck it's called. Or we might do like the Sword of Knights, Letter's Greatsword, the Discus Hurl. We'll see. One of those ones. Probably not tomorrow. We might have a day off tomorrow. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it gets better damage with the Keen Infusion at higher levels. You say this every other day? Say what every other day? I missed. I missed. How long do you normally stream for? About 6 hours. How long are we into now? About almost 3 hours. A Golem Fist run. Hell no. I was trying to do a throwing dagger run yesterday. I wasn't live on YouTube. I was live on TikTok. Where the fuck am I going? I gave up on that shit like after like the first 10 minutes. I had a +3 Smith script dagger, right? And I was doing 7 damage against Margit. 7 damage with a +3 Smith script dagger. My bare fist does like 3 damage or 2 damage. This shit was so unbelievably bad. So I stopped doing the run. I quit. And we did a thrusting shield dagger instead. Or thrusting shield run instead. Thrusting dagger. Yeah, did a thrusting shield run. Can I get a poise break, please? No. Why doesn't it do good stance damage, video game? Huh? It does like less stance damage than like wing stance, than unsheath, and all other stance-based skills, and I literally have it on a great katana instead. I think I just clicked R1 by accident. This is how we counter Elden styles. We just ignore it. You just ignore Elden styles. Pretend it doesn't exist. Jenna did a bare fist run? Yeah, I'd never do one of those. Especially like yesterday, I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be bad. But I never thought it was gonna be that bad. You know? I thought it was, you know, it's gonna do like beat the game in one day. If I committed to doing that run, it was gonna be like a whole week. Worth of just like trying to kill bosses. Gold pickled foul foot and gold scarab. Comet Azure run? I've already done one of those. It's probably somewhere on my YouTube. I think I made a video about that one. I think I condensed it into a video. You can go check it out. It was actually interesting, a Comet Azure run, because like a lot of bosses like dodge it. And trying to get to like 50 intelligence without killing anything. It's somewhere out there. It was a while ago though. Don't be a coward. I will be every time. 25 endurance. That's a healthy amount. 20 mind. We don't need more than that. We might go to the consecrated snowfield now, right? Before I forget, let's go pick up another gold pickled foulfoot, because we could use that for Moog and get a bunch more stuff. 7 damage has got to be bugged. It's just shit. It's just shit. Like even if you have like all the multi-hit talismans on, the smithing talisman, it's still bad. How many viewers did you get on TikTok? It was about like, I don't know. The thing is with TikTok, you get like a lot of viewers, but not like many concurrent viewers. Like a lot of people just like leave because they're just used to short form content. It's like they just swipe, they see the live and just keep swiping. So like there's a lot of viewers, but concurrent viewers is like about 100 maybe. And some at the most. Sometimes it's more than that, sometimes less. Let's go kill Commander Niall. How many times have you beaten the game? Many times. Why this skill specifically? I don't know. I had like a bunch of skills in mind to go do playthroughs. We're gonna go play with all of them, so I don't know. Just decided to do this one. I just asked my Discord. I was like, which one should I do? And then people were like, do this one. I'm like, alright, cool. But yeah, I streamed on TikTok because I'm reaching like 100,000 followers, so. It's like, let's do a run over there. Do one stream, see what's up. If you haven't joined the Discord, !Discord. Okay, surely we get this skip done first try and we don't fuck it up. Basically, just goated with the sauce. What roller do you use? Roller? Well, a controller? I just got a PS5 controller. I found your channel via TikTok. YouTube algorithm never showed me your stuff until I searched directly. Unbelievable, YouTube. I mean, they've been doing nice for me lately. Gonna fight Millennia? Yeah, we'll go fight Millennia. If we have time. If we have time. Probably do it after. After some of the DLC bosses. We'll see. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Don't do that. At least it staggers them. We take those. Not live on TikTok? No. I mean, I can only stream like in 2 places at once because I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Because like the way my setup is. And I don't want to stream in like multiple places. I could use 3 there. It'd be hard to like read 3 different chats, you know? It's like it's hard enough to read 2 at the same time. While I'm like, you know, fighting these bosses and stuff. My bleed thingy wore off. It consumes so much stamina. And the poise damage ain't there. Huge poise break. Huge bleed proc. Dodge that one. I always get hit by that attack. It's so hard. It blue juiced me. Pedro, what's up, man? Okay, he like baited me out. He like wasn't gonna do it and he did it. Why? Thing is, it's kind of like just as fast as doing like Unsheath, but it's just like less damage and less stance damage than Unsheath. And it's like similar FP cost as well. I'm pretty sure like Unsheath R1 is like faster than that. And it might even like lunge. It doesn't lunge as far, I don't think, but... Thoughts on the Serpent's Bone Blade? It should have been able to get infused. Otherwise, it's just not that good. Like the heavy attack is cool, but like... You already get like slashing attacks with a katana, and you're just sacrificing your poking attacks that you get. And like Deadly Poison is cool to proc, but like now, especially in the DLC, there's much better ways to proc Deadly Poison. And yeah, like the Venomous Fang is just way better for that as well. Because, you know, that one can be infused. See, unfortunately... Why do you have this, Grace? Because I came here earlier in the game. So go get the Dexterity too. Backhand Blades might have the best Asher War options now. They actually have, like, barely anything. They just get Blind Spot and Swift Slash, which obviously is great. But, like, they don't really get anything else past that. I don't think they even get things like Spinning Slash or, like, Blood Blade, or I don't know. They don't get anywhere near as much as Curve Swords. But the fact that they have Blind Spot and Swift Slash is what makes them really good. It's kind of similar to like the hand-to-hand weapons. Like hand-to-hands get like basically nothing, but thankfully they get Palm Blast. That's all you need. All you need is this one good skill. Which is why like the whips are kind of shit as well. I mean, whips are terrible for plenty of reasons, but one of the reasons is that they just don't get a cool, unique skill. How would you make the perfume bottles good? Are you asking like how I would build around them to make them decent, or like if I were to buff them because they're in need of a buff? Because if I was to build around them right now, I wouldn't really bother. I'd much rather do something else. But if I was to buff them, definitely improve their damage. And maybe their stance damage. But then again, you can't even do critical attacks with them. So, like, I don't know. If I were the balancing team. Yeah, I don't know. Just make them do really good damage. Like, it's just hard. Yeah. They need to do really good damage even without, like, the Perfume Talisman. Because, like, you need the Perfume Talisman, and that's 20% more damage, and it still sucks. How do you do the spinny thing with your character on your controller? The spinny thingy, the what? I see a Ghost. Do you have a gun, bro? Yeah, do you have Spinning Slash? Okay, well, there's some things that they don't have. Forgetting which ones they don't have. Yeah, the perfumes just suck. They're just slow. They do terrible poise damage. They don't really stagger that well either. Their range isn't even that good. And you can't do critical attacks. They need to have, like, unique animations to do critical attacks. Like, not everything has to be, like, a stab. Like, just because it can't stab doesn't mean it can't do a critical attack, you know? Like, come on now. Have some, like, unique animation. Like, just grab them with your hand and just fucking make them eat the poison juice. I don't know. The perfume juice. 80 Dex Bloodflame Blade Arc or Arc Occult Blade is better for PvP. Maybe occult infusions, maybe? About to guess. I don't really know for PvP. I'm not sure like what the bleed damage is like there. I know in PvE, if you just want to maximize your damage, you're just best going with keen infusions. That's just gonna get more damage. And I'd use like occult infusions for like the convenience, obviously, because you get high blood loss build up. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? I mean, since I was there, I could have just went to the That's fine. Oh, that triggered the invasion now. God damn it. I'm so dumb. I was going the wrong way. I'll see you, rats. Do you have videos of your first playthrough? Of the DLC, yeah. Not of the base game. See you, girl. I made like my power sensing build video yesterday, and I talked about the bunny butchering knife. And like, it's a good build, but like, I was just realizing like you could just use prayerful strike on just like anything else, and it could just be a better build. Like, it's cool and all. Like, the fact that you can store your heals with bunny's butchering knife is funny. And it's cool. Even though it's probably like a bug. But like, prayerful strike is just like really good. It's probably just better. Dagger Talisman boosts the Golden Crux for PvP. No. It does not. It does not. Was Elden Ring your first Soulsborne? No. I played Dark Souls 1 like 10 years ago. I think roughly 10 years ago. I was like the end of 2014 when I first played Dark Souls 1. Where I lit my first bonfire. Wasn't there supposed to be a patch today? Where'd you hear that from? No. Is a Scarlet Rot build any fun? I mean, like, the thing is, there's no, like, Scarlet Rot build, because, like, Scarlet Rot doesn't scale of anything. So, like, you just used Scarlet Rot with certain types of builds. Like, you can use Scarlet Rot with any build. You can just get, like, a hefty Rot pot and just throw it, like, a couple times. And that's gonna proc Rot, like, instantly. And it's gonna do the 30% Rot. And if you have, like, a Faith build, just go put on Scarlet Aeonio. Or if you have Arcane, just put on Rod and Breath. Whatever, who cares? Yeah, patches surely tomorrow. Surely tomorrow. Can I stop missing? Why is the Rakshasa the hardest looking katana? Because it's red, and red is cool. I watched the stream on 240p. Nice. The heal after bug is kind of cool. Yeah, it is. You actually can like unequip it, just put it in your inventory and take it out later and use that as a heal. It's pretty cool. You can just go from like legacy dungeon to legacy dungeon and store it up. Go to a boss, use it. 100% health back. Alrighty. Enemy felled. Give me my tier. Thank you. Think perfume bottles will ever get a patch and have manageable AR? Surely. I have a feeling there's gonna be like a patch update and be like, perfume bottles now do more damage, and it'd be like 10 AR difference. It's like a slight boost to like their base damage. Like, no, we need better scalings and better damage. And they just did a whole rework. They just are fucking ass, bro. I don't like him. I don't like him. Okay, Thorny cracked tier. Demon Souls remake your first for Demon Souls? No, I played the original. I'm annoyed with YouTube mobile. What's going on, girl? What's happening? Is it because you can't time people out right now? Think it's the worst boss in the DLC? I don't know. Worst, which boss do I like the least? I'm trying to like refer back to my level 1 run and which one like I like the least. Maybe like Matir. Oh, the Putrescent Knight was kind of shit as well. In terms of like the main bosses. Hippo could be kind of cringe, yeah. Sunflower was, it could have used without like 3 whole phases, you know? Jory can go suck a dick. I hate Jory. Gaius for you? Gaius is shit with like some attacks. Like the charge attack is like super annoying. But outside of that, it's actually not that bad. I don't mind Gaius. This does well against NPC, so against like the letter gank fight, it's not gonna be that bad. We should be right. Sunflower is dope. Yeah, the sunflower's not too bad. I don't like how sometimes it can just go like fly away like to the other side of the arena, then just like spam like projectiles until it gets close, and it's like, come on now. Like, come on. And you know, it's a large boss, so like the camera is gonna be shit. Someone says something dumb, I can still remove the messages. Well, that's cool. You would have been removing messages for a while earlier in the stream. There's like one guy came in here. It was like a sub as well. Maybe you got gifted a sub. He didn't like me. Sabishi, what's up, man? What's going on? Lettuce fight is one of the best, yeah. Can you please explain blood versus occult infusions? Okay, so bleed infusions just give bleed to a weapon. So if a weapon doesn't get bleed, you can put it in a bleed infusion and it just gives it bleed. And it's actually like a decent amount as well. Now typically bleed infusions won't get a good arcane scaling. So try and kind of like balance them out. So you actually can get away with like bleed types of builds with like lower arcane, which is really cool. Now occult infusions just give you a really good arcane scaling. Now if you have a pair of the weapon that doesn't get bleed, that's not going to really do anything for you. The whole purpose of occult infusions is to actually get better synergy with status effects. Because things like bleed and poison, they scale with arcane. But if a weapon doesn't have an arcane scaling, then putting points into arcane is not going to make a difference. So, for this instance, like the Katana, the Great Katana, it gets bleed. But if I put points into arcane right now, it's not going to up the bleed. But putting it with an occult infusion gives it an arcane scaling, and increasing arcane will improve the bleed. The same can be done with like a bleed infusion as well. But being that bleed infusions typically get pretty poor scalings, going into high amounts of arcane isn't going to be that beneficial. So to get the most amount of bleed is typically with high arcane on an occult infused weapon that gets passive bleed. So, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, occult lowers your base bleed. So at lower levels, occult infusions aren't that good. It's only when you get to like really high, like potentially like 50 to 60 in your arcane stat, that's when it gets pretty decent. But at lower levels, it's not like that. And there's no point of putting a bleed infusion onto a weapon that already gets bleed. Because in that instance, you could just stick with like keen or heavy, because you're going to get good damage. Because like bleed infusions lower your damage by a lot. And you could just use blood flame blade. So right here I have 55 bleed. I put on blood flame blade, that's like 95 bleed. If I went with a bleed infusion right now, it'd probably be like 100 or something like that. But I'm going to get a lot less damage. 101. There you go. And so yeah, see, it gets like a D scaling in arcane. Whereas if I had like an occult infusion, it'd probably be like a B scaling in arcane. And at high arcane, I can get a really decent amount of blood loss built up. Now for something like why the Blood Fiend's arm is like really good with a bleed infusion is because that's a weapon that already gets bleed. Not already gets bleed, already gets an arcane scaling. So when you pair it alongside an arcane infusion like bleed, it's gonna double down into that infusion and just gives it a decent one. So it gets like really high blood loss build up with a bleed infusion. Roberts, thank you for the follow. Is Keen Blood Flame better than Occult most of the time? With a weapon that gets passive bleed, yeah. It's better in terms of damage. But the benefit of Arcane and Occult infusions is that you don't have to keep buffing it over and over again. It's just going to be constant. You can potentially just get higher bleed. And the Dragon Communion still exists, so Arcane builds get really good spell damage. So you can use like the Dragon Communion spells. You just spec into like a little bit of Faith, and you can just get amazing damage with your spells as well. So... Have you ever done a pure status infliction type of build, power stancing, bleed, poison, frost weapons? I mean, I did a build with like the Ansper Rapier, like with bleed and rod as well, like all these status effects, and it's like, it's funny, but like, it's not that optimal. How's overhead stance going so far? It's fine. Make it a short. We'll see. Anyway, no, overhead stands, it's like, it's kind of mid. I mean, it does its job, but like, there are better skills out there that just do the same thing. It's like repeating thrust and blood tax, so that's going to be way better still. For like those quick hits. But obviously, you get the option of doing two different ones, like a quick slam and a triple slam. So like a shorter openings, you can get away with the quicker one. But like, honestly, the damage is not there, and the poise damage isn't there either. Actually, one thing I want to check is if it actually gets more stance damage or the regular light attack, or a, it should, right? Ugh. That does 11 stance damage. How much does a regular light attack do? $13. Overhead stance sucks. Yeah, the triple slam does like 22 stance damage. That was really good RNG. We might get a one cycle here. Did you only buff? That was his second buff, right? No. Never mind. I thought I could have dodged that. It's fine. We didn't. We didn't. Replying to Andrew, not trying to annoy you? You're fine. Did you say anything? I don't know. Is the Bewitching a Lone Sword better than any of the new Great Katanas? There's the Bewitching a Lone Sword. I think the Great Katana is better. The regular Great Katana. Although the Butchering a Lone Sword is actually really good. It's good. I wish like they made a Great Katana that looks like the Bewitching a Lone Sword. That would have been cool. But the Bewitching a Lone Sword is really good, especially when power stance. That shit's really fun. Just use like the skill of both of them, or like the unique attack. Yeah. Kind of goated. Anyway. Level 120, just before the DLC. Very nice. And we're not even 3 hours into the playthrough. That's good. That's good. Bloodfiend's arm charge attack when? No. When's the kick only one? We're not doing kick, actually. If we're going to do kicking, we're going to do the dry leaf kick. The dry leaf whirlwind. We'll do that one. Or like the poison kick. We'll do those two. Not regular kick. Gizmo, what's up, man? Why are you putting a keen infusion? Why not put a heavy infusion build since it's sick? Yeah, I mean, that's better to have early on. I've been doing it for like my other runs when I was using like the Milady and stuff. But once I got like later into the playthrough, and in like later in the DLC, I was having like 60 or 70 strength, which is like useless. So like at those higher levels, like I have 53 strength right now. I'm probably going to finish on like maybe like 60 something or close to 70 strength. Or dexterity, which is just better to have. So, and I'm kind of like, you know, I want to get better damage for the DLC, not really for like the base game. So that's the thought process behind that, if that makes sense. Skibbity fragment. Did you finish the base game bosses? Yeah. We haven't killed like Millennia and stuff. We can go back to Millennia. But we'll go kill some good old DLC bosses for now. Haven't seen any love for the Death Knight's weapons recently? You haven't seen any? I mean, I've like talked about the Death Knight weapons plenty of times, right? I put them both on like the top 25 best DLC stuff. I ranked them both high in my unique skills ranking. We can do a playthrough with them. Congrats on 120k. Thank you, man. We can do a playthrough with them. Should we do like a blink bolt only run? If we're gonna do one of them, which one would you rather see? The blink bolt axes or the blink bolt great axe? Kick run buffed by the DLC talisman? Is this gonna go from 2 damage to 3 damage? Maybe. Probably not even that. The long half to the great axe. The twin axes. We'll see. Tyrone's birthday is tomorrow? Nice. How old is Tyrone turning? Is he finally 18? Or is he still 16? I'm kidding. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Tyrone, if I'm not streaming. Hopefully it goes well. Twin axes is cooler? I think the twin axes are cooler, but I think the great axes is going to be better. At least the skill is cooler. Why am I here? I want to go... No, we're going to kill the lion first. Any tips for the scatter tree avatar? It's going to be 23. Nice. Probably be streaming though? Maybe. Torch is the best weapon? Yes, the torch is the best. Anyway, scatter tree avatar. Try and stay in front of it and just keep hitting its head, I guess. Is this a matter of memorizing its moveset? When he does like the explosion attack in like the third phase, try and like get a bit further away so you have like you can see it a bit better. So you can react to it. I don't know. There's not really much, there aren't many tips I can really say for that boss. Keep grinding. Love what you do. Thank you, Mr. Clean. Can it turn on blurps? No. Use fire damage. Yeah, that works too. That works too. I'm the oldest? Is that true? I'm basically Yui's mom. I wish. I'm 32. There we go. Someone's older. What's my accent? I'm Australian. Confessor has one of the best starting drips. Yeah, true. We should trade up the drip though. Need some better drip. I have the game on PS5. Is it worth to buy again on the PC for modding and stuff? I don't know, do you see yourself doing a lot of that shit? Like randomizer runs or like some convergence mod runs and using cheat engine? If it's something like you really want to do, then go ahead. You could potentially wait for the game to go on sale, which might take a while though. Why is my character like rocking back and forth? He's got a vibrator. Never mind. Never mind. It's my favorite mod. Cheat engine and Ribbit. 48 years old. Don't know how to get on the internet. Who? You? Would you kill your... What? I'm killing my child. I'm going the wrong way. This ain't the way. It went on sale once. The internet isn't a physical thing you can get on. Why not? How many wives do you have? Look at these questions. I only have 3. That's the normal amount. That's the average. thought I could just outrun it, but clearly not. Why are there a bunch of them here? Okay, you guys can die. I got staggered out of it? Cringe. Bad flies. I see you, Polaris. You have a good one, man. These questions aren't very skibbity. Yeah, true. How many of your subs would you sacrifice for a Bloodborne 2 or a remake? I mean, I don't really care for a Bloodborne 2. I would like a remake, though. Maybe 5 subs. I'm currently maidenless. Elden Ring loves to remind me. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Do you have roaches in your house? No. I mean, there might be like one that might spawn in every now and then. Like, where the fuck did that come from? But I don't have like a roach infestation, if that's what you're talking about. No. Like to keep my shit pretty fucking clean, you know? See you, buddy. Rip Bozo. What kind of question is that? Does Australia have its own kind of pizza? Not really, no. There's not much like Australian food over here. Like Australian food is like fucking Vegemite. Fairy bread. And fucking budding snag. That's about it. As deep as it goes. How tall am I? I don't know. Like maybe 5'10", 5'11". Definitely less than 6 foot. But not short either. Bro, I just got here. Fuck off. We have Domino's and Pizza Hut. Mm-hmm. Can I get 2 Scavenger's Sword in 1 playthrough? No, you get 1 per playthrough. You pick them up at the, in Mount Gelmir. Australians use Imperial? No, but it's like a good way to like measure height and stuff. Would the Executioner's Great Axe pair well with a deflecting hard tier? Yeah. I mean, a lot of things pair well, but the fact that you have like the best critical attack weapon, it's gonna do nicely. Go on to do nicely. What do you think was the most buffed by the DLC? Probably like the Blood Tax Ash of War? Or Blasphemous Blade? Do you think you have that nonchalant dread head aura? See, what the fuck does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense. What other foods can you put Vegemite on besides toast? I don't know. A lot of people do some wild ass shit. Toast is like the only one that's valid. Do you think Talia was put as an NPC cooperator as at Consult Radon so people can use the poison buff or no? Use the poison buff? What that mean? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really known what Talia actually uses. I'm guessing like the poison perfumes maybe? I don't know. Is a Black Steel Twin Blade farmable? I don't know. Chat, where do you get the Black Steel Twin Blade from? I forget. How much damage does Ansbach set give for the blood stuff? It's 14%. It's like, I think it's 5% for the helmet, then 3% for the rest of the damage, for the rest of the armor sets. So if you want to use like the white mask and stuff, and you put the rest of the set on, it'd be like 9% damage, which is still fine. Why are you so loud? Shut up. Damn. Anyway. Light Greatsword and Great Katana Power Sense movesets any good? I don't like them. I don't like them. Not a fan. Spoilers? What spoilers? You haven't played the DLC yet? That should not have hit. That's some corny ass shit. Fuck you, game. Why do I have this many FP flasks? Love that for myself. We're good? I have no stamina. I can't see anything, bro. Why would you keep doing that? You're such a... Why would he keep doing that for? Couldn't see anything. It's like boom, boom. And he hits it like one time, and then the next one is just guaranteed. Bro, I hate that attack. Bro, like the fight is fine like in the first phase. When you go like to the second phase, there's like so many AoE attacks and lingering hitboxes, and it's like, bro, where is my openings? I buffed and I just got rid of it. Where are my openings? In your video, you excluded this from the other stances. Is it the weakest one? Yeah, it is. I mean, I talked about it in the video, I think, right? See, I wasn't sure what the fuck he was doing. I thought he was gonna go for like the tail swiping attack thingy, and he didn't. And it confused me. And that hit me. Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone. This is fine. There's a chance to do it twice there. So now I know. Yeah, the other like stance-based skills are actually good because... Oh my god, I got stuck on it. Because I actually do high stance damage for like quicker weapons, where this is like a harder hitting weapon. That's gonna hit me. I love that. That hit me too? Bro, when does that ever happen, bro? Like, I hate this. There's so much like this lightning everywhere. Let me fucking breathe. Name of the weapon? The Great Katana. Favorite weapon of all time? I don't know. But yeah, light attacks do more fucking stance damage than this shit. New game +7? No, it's regular new game. We just got to the DLC. Now we're fighting this boss and I'm sucking. I'm gonna like sprint backwards further, because like when I'm like walking there, he ends up catching up to me. That's really cool. Love that so much. The Confessor Drip. It goes pretty hard. See, I can't punish any of those attacks because there's just so much light everywhere. An attack I could punish. No way. Dodge that, please. Thank you. I did 90% of my health. That's crazy. I just wanted to get one attack off. That's all I wanted. Just one attack. And I didn't have enough recovery animations to be able to, like... That's fine. Really like the way you analyze items, weapons, and ranking. Subscribed. Thank you, Veritas. Appreciate it, man. Bro, I suck. Anyway. Bro, like, I've fought this boss so many times, but I still just don't recognize, like, I still don't get it. I fought this boss for hours. Like, I know every other fucking boss in this DLC, like, a lot better than this one. And I fight this one so much, and I somehow missed my attack there. Maybe it's just my kryptonite. I just don't fucking get it. These animations are so, like, weird. It's like... Should I have enough time here? I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time, but I don't know what I was thinking. But we can get some good damage off. That's fine. That's good. Okay, he does it twice there. That's fine. We'll go backwards here. Huge. Easy game. Basically, first try. Didn't die a single time. Haven't died like the entire run. Get to the DLC. Death. Immediate death. That's fine. Didn't complain either. That was easy. I'm Alexander. What's up, man? What's good, my guy? Elden Ring should have guns? Yes. Didn't die after I started trying? Exactly. Watch me first try every other boss starting from now. Watch. Favorites weapon in the game? Probably the Maracas hammer. It's cool. I like it. Skibbity fragment. Does that stun lock this guy? It does. I feel like the stance takes longer to get into as well. And the stamina cost is so high for no reason. And he gets hyper armor there. That makes sense. Why does the gaping dragon over the top left of your stream sometimes? Because people are following me on Twitch. That's why. Because, like, with Unsheath, you could, like, do an attack, and, like, you can crouch and cancel it and just keep going, but, like, this one is... It's kind of more jank, I don't know. It's just slower, it's shitter, less stance damage, like... Like, why does the one light attack do more stance damage than this attack? Come on now. Silly-ass game. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of balanced, but, like, when you look at every other weapon skill in this game, it's like, all weapon skills are just broken. It's like, I'm just expecting these ones to just, like, also just be broken. It's like, why isn't it, like, broken like the other stuff? It's actually balanced. Therefore, it sucks. Do you ever PvP? No. Haven't PvP'd in a while. Lion is pure. Yeah, the Divine Beast, I'm not too big on. Maybe we'll keep fighting it and we'll get better at the boss fight. Surely. Worst boss is the Sex Dragon? Okay. He's pretty shit. Oh, I can get Rolana's cameo. Probably not going to use it, though. We can get it. This way. Favorites of Wing of Astel? Wing of Astel is really cool. Are cannons actually viable as a build? Not really. I don't think so. I don't really think so. They could be like a good like a sniping option for like a strength build, but like you think you get like lots of projectile options already. I might not like them as much as like great bows, but I don't know. They're just only getting meant for sniping options because like the reload animations are like really long. Top 3 favorite Souls series content creators. Probably Vardy, Distortions, and maybe like Iron Pineapple, maybe like Limit Breakers. I like Lobos as well, and Hob, he's cool. I don't know. There's a bunch of cool guys out there. No challenge runners? I mean, I said Distortions and Hob, right? And Lobos. I mentioned 3. Gino, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really like watched much like Elden Ring content, so like people that I've popped off more with Elden Ring and stuff, I haven't really watched much of their shit. So I can only really go based on like what I've watched previously. I was really big on like watching content like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 and stuff. Oh, just come on. I just wanted to like, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. This is why I can't ever attack a boss when you're like, it's like, she's not doing anything, she's not moving. I can surely just attack her, right? My game, thank you, lag. Ugh, why is my damage some hot pile of trash and why is my game fucking doing this? Please, chill the fuck out. Why didn't you do the follow-up? Spur like really resist the slashing damage, right? My game is lagging so hard right now. I have no stamina. Why is it lagging like this? What the fuck is this DLC? Why do we even have this many blue flasks to begin with? I don't need this many. Let me drink my juice. You're gonna do your second phase transformation? Oh, you're just the worst. That's really cool. That's cool. Just 40 slash? Okay, my damage just sucks then. Let's go. Girl, can you chill out? Nice bleed proc. And I just missed the last dodge. Did I run out of stamina there? Maybe. I might die here if I didn't fuck around so much at the beginning. Myth, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Give me a second. I'm trying not to like fucking die, but we might end up dying because I kind of choked a little bit. That was a bit fast. Anyway, appreciate it, Myth. Thank you, man. He's like literally asked anyone want a sub. Just gifts it to him. How good are the Gatling guns in AC6? Really good. Really good. The Hubens are like probably one of the best hand weapons. Or the guns. Maybe because it's like fucking raining. Hopefully it stops fucking raining. Because maybe like that's like hurting the... I don't know. The FPS maybe? I don't know. It's going on, Loki. How things, man? Do the thingy. Okay, just let me click the button. I'm like standing there like an idiot. Like, click the button. Oh my god. It's so silly. Let me just heal up. Okay. Don't do that. That's annoying. Stop that. I'm Myth with another gifted stuff. Thank you, Myth. Appreciate it, man. Did another person just like randomly ask? The first time chatter just asked. I want a sub. What's scatter tree level? Or I get plus 4, 5? I don't know. Bro, like, why am I missing my dodges? Why? How did I miss that one? Thank you for another gifted Myth. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Is like shit open? Let me just close my Chrome tab because my shit's lagging. Why is Discord open? This can go away. That can get closed. File Explorer, that can get closed too. Like, shit's just going wrong. My frames are dropping a lot and I don't like it. Can I like lower some of my quality settings? I think I have to restart the game for that. This is so stupid. I don't want to be at fucking 30 FPS bouncing up and down. Like, holy shit. Scatter Tree, Blessing, +3. I could probably get another one. Plus, no, not really. Not really. How's the run? The Ashwar is kind of mid. Oh my, the game just lagged as it was coming out. Bro, like, come on, dude. Bro, this is so stupid, man. Like, as I was about to click the dodge button, the game's like, nope, no you don't. Do you play any games off stream? I played this one off stream. So stupid. I have 32 gig RAM. I have a fucking 3080. I don't know why it's lagging so bad. Just enter the boss room and everything's like, nope. Hasn't been lagging for any other boss. Perfectly fine. But for some reason, this one, maybe it's the water textures, I don't know. It makes no sense. I hate phalanx tanks. Okay, I'm getting like super upset about a bunch of nothing right now. But for real, like, phalanx tanks are like so shit. Like, they just ruin the whole flow of every single fight. Am I wrong? I have to like wait for them to come out and then never come out on time. I don't know why I dodged that way. I need to dodge backwards there. I just like instinctively always dodge it forwards and it never works out. I need to stop doing that. Nice blood flame proc. If I die again, which is probably inevitable, I need to re-allot my flasks because I have a lot of blue ones for no reason. I'm sorry for thinking I can get off that combo. My bad. I'm fucking hitting. Nice. Why am I like this? I'm so... I need to stop dodging it that way. Actually worked out nice. Cool. Okay, everything's so fine. I just stopped doing the phalanx attacks. Stop. Those ones are okay. The other one's not okay. Because that one actually comes out straight away. I hate her mix-ups. Like, sometimes she does that attack and sometimes she just doesn't. As if you wouldn't do, like, the shit that you normally do. Okay, let's re-allot my flasks. Let's reset. Because, like, now I'm, like, annoyed. The lag that's, like, annoyed me, and now I'm, like, fighting like an idiot. I just need to think. I don't even have HDR on. How's it going on, Zilla? How are things, man? Okay. How many flasks do I have? I have 10. That's good enough. 7 flasks. Did I not pick up one scatter tree fragment? Oh, I didn't pick up the one that I normally get in the corner over here. Makes sense. Try restarting your computer. I'm not going to end the stream. Let's go drink this. And let's win. Please. Don't lag on me. Nice. Have no stamina to punish it. Nice. Just focus up. That's all it is. That one's fine. The other one's not fine. I need to stop rolling that way, but like I instinctively roll that way because if she does that double swiping attack, I have to roll to the left. Can I get a stance break? No? This is okay. See, that one's annoying because like that one has like a delayed effect. I don't like that one. That one's okay. Come on, girl. I just need to, like, why does that roll catch me? Ain't that some? Ain't that some? I got a 4090 in the game. Runs like shit for me too. Try restarting your chair. No, it's fine. I just missed my dodges there twice. I mean, like the second one, I should have not even been that close to begin with. I should have been outspacing it. But I was like, I just want to like be close. I don't know why. And the last one I could have just outspaced it as well. Stop. It goes against everything that I believe in. Like, just to roll forwards for an attack like that. I need to stop doing it. Just roll backwards, man. The crazy thing is I hit her like 1,000 times that last fight and I didn't get a single poise break. That's disgusting. Oh, stop. You're annoying. That's what I'm talking about. This might be a mistake. I need my stamina back. Let me drink my FP juice. She didn't let me drink my FP juice. Oh, come on, girl. I can't punish that one because it's the second phase. An opening! Why does she do that for? Stop! Why did I predict the jump? Why did I try to predict? React to it. When do I ever predict it? Just react to it. There was no need to predict when it's gonna come out. You can react to it. It's not that fast. I don't understand. Is it practical to have dual songbirds? Yeah, they're fine. It could work out. I forgot to say thank you, Pyro and Super Mario, for the follows. Thank you, guys. Okay, why am I still here? I don't want to still be on this boss. I want to win now. Songbird's 80 stance breaks. I mean, yeah, Songbird's got nerfed though. The A-shot's better. A-shot is the better grenade cannon. But they're still like probably second best. Still really good. See, like, why? I don't get it. I need to like instinctively start dodging to like the right now. For like that other attack. Why does that have so much reach? You're like not even that tall. Damn, I can't outspace anything. You're the worst. You're the worst. It's so crazy. After like that attack, sometimes she just doesn't do anything. And she hasn't been doing anything the entire time. But as soon as I actually want to do something, she gets a follow-up attack there. Like that never happens. I wish I didn't have to heal there. You're getting more and more annoying. Thank you for that. One attack at a time. What is that? Come back here. What are you doing? See, like how sometimes she just doesn't do anything? You're annoying. Nice blade proc, we take those. Why no follow-up? That was so fast. Holy shit, man. Oh, I have to dodge it now. You couldn't have done it closer. That's why nobody likes you. The fact that I had it like almost first try. Why do you not end the combo? Stop it! Stop having these mix-ups. Stop. Just end the combo. Thank you. Okay. I might get hit here. Very fine. That was such a mistake. I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. Literally not even close. I'm dead. I need to stop this roll. Like, it's just a roll catch. I need to roll backwards there. I probably need to roll backwards there. But like, I'm just instinctively rolling to the left because the other one you have to roll to the left and not roll backwards. Otherwise you're gonna get roll caught by that one. This is crazy. I'm getting hit. There's so many roll catching attacks. Just stop. How am I? I'm doing fine. Having a grand old time playing Elden Ring. She just went right in my face and decided to do that. That's crazy. Imagine popping phalanx right in front of my face. Can I stop being bad at the video game? Every time that I decide to punish it, she does a follow-up. I should miss me, right? Okay, I should do that instead. That's fine. Try to run backwards so I can outspace that shit. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I was not even, like, why would you do that? She hates me. She really does. Why would you do that? Die. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop doing that. I try to roll early so I can punish her with my attack, and then I'm just time it. Don't roll early. Has your opinion changed in this Ash War? No, it still sucks. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. I need to roll backwards. I'm getting hit by that attack way too often. I need to roll backwards there. I just can't do it. As soon as I see a movement, I'm like, dodge to the side. Create on the black flame projectile. Black flame of protection. Black flame protection? Yeah, it's good. It's good against bosses that do a lot of physical damage. You could probably pair it alongside the Crimson Sea Talisman to like counteract the effects of like the less healing. It depends. If you feel like you're taking a lot of damage, then it's probably nice to have. But if you feel like you're not taking much damage, but you're just getting hit a lot, then it's probably not that good. I'd rather just have just a normal damage negation. Like you can use like a boiled crab or something and not like lose that much effects. That's fucking crazy, bro. Like it's just, she disgusts me sometimes. What? Why could she do that? I dodged it that time. See, I'm trying to dodge it later in the animation because I wanted to get my stamina back. I should not have done that. I gotta heal up here now. I needed to use my blue flask as well. Oh, god damn. This is fine. That's cool. Or you just like finished. Like how? You just finished doing the animation, like instant attack, really? See, like I'm rolling backwards now, and now she's like not even gonna do her openings. Because when you roll backwards, she's like, okay, I'm gonna stop attacking now. Never fucking mind. I'm gonna do the triple hit, and I just straight up, it just didn't want to input. It just didn't want to read the input. That's crazy. This is so not good. I'm not liking this. Can you stop doing that? At least the music is cool. Stop. I'm gonna go for the triple hit. Yeah. My bad for thinking I had an opening there. Like, I just need to, like, stop. I just need to stop. How didn't you do this boss at level 1? Well, yeah, doing the boss at level 1 was, like, easier than doing this shit. Because I was actually using a good weapon with a good attacks that gave me, like, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna change up my build. We're gonna commit to using this. If I have to change up my build to kill this boss, then I suck. I mean, I can go pick up another skibbity fragment, but like, I'm just at this point, like, I had it first try. This is the shit that I'm on, man. Like, I focus, like. Stop it. Everything's okay. And she's still like that boss that's very like RNG heavy as well, like, you know? If you get like some decent RNG with the mix-ups, then it's fine. Or she starts doing that bullshit ass trash, then it's not fine. Is it lunges for? Can I get a stance break? Thank you. The game listened to me. Okay, where was like... I was so ready to bait out that attack. At least I proc bleed though. Let's go on Zayd. How things, man? Ego thing? Me? Oh yeah, like committing to doing it? Yeah. Basically. I mean, it happens a lot. There's like very rarely do I actually change my build. I can't punish that. Can you like stop doing that? It consumes a lot of my stamina. Or at least it's an opening good. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Combos on top of combos. And she's doing it again. Stop. It's kind of unlucky. Love you too, man. Huge. I'm gonna get a hit there. No, why did I get hit by that? Oh, come on, man. I played it well. The game cheated me now. Oh, fuck you. Please let me get this off. Please. Thank you. I fucked up. That's okay. We take those. That's okay. We take those too. That's just one attack though, so that's fine. I hate that attack. I need to like train myself to like not do an attack there. I almost got myself fucking killed. I gotta heal up here instead. We learned our lesson. But I hate the fact that it doesn't end in an opening. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm dead. I made the mistake of dodging to the left. How the fuck did I not dodge that last moon AoE? Is it because I was too close and it has a lingering effect there? Is that what happened there? Check Discord, not serious, then I'm not checking Discord. Like, are you serious? I think I jumped I dodged. I didn't jump, I dodged. It is what it is. Fuck, stop. Why is that a roll catch, man? There we go. I don't like how that hits me. We're gonna be fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's cheating, girl. Combos on top of combos. You're the worst. That did so much damage. Why do you do so much damage? Yeah, I would love to punish that attack, but like, you know, this is a mix-up, so sometimes she continues the combo and then other times she doesn't. I can't punish that because I have no stamina because I was dodging the entire thing. This is the shit that I'm on, man. How did I not dodge that? Whatever. Bro, why is my damage so shit? Tried the Mesmer Soldier Spear with Row and not resolve? No, I tried it out with Cragblade though, which I just like better. I made a build with Cragblade like a couple weeks ago. With the Mesmer Soldier Spear. I just like Cragblade better. I don't like Row not resolve like that. It's good, but... rather Cragblade. Why am I still here? This is just really unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. It's the hardest boss other than Radahn. I mean, I fucking find this boss harder than Radahn. If I guarantee if I go to Radahn right now, I'll probably have an easier time. Well, not right now. I need need fragments, but. But then again, I always had this boss done first try, then I just like fucking choked. I choked like the first part of the fight. Why does everything have to roll catch? Poise break? I had a feeling. Oh my god. I should have dodged the second time. I'm just so like tapped out right now. They're just dodging forever. Like, bro. Here we go again. One hit. Let's dodge for the next 10 seconds. Okay, apparently I didn't dodge that attack. Oh my goodness gracious me. Get the crowd effect. It's not even just constantly having to re-pocket, but like if you're gonna go with a charged heavy attack build, might as well go with Cragblade because it gives me more stance damage too. And its proc stance breaks a bit quicker. But yeah, also the convenience. I gotta use my next opening to use this drink. I can't punish that attack. That's not how it works. Love that perfect roll catch. Come on, man. Like, what's the point of having a combo that doesn't even result in an opening, man? Thank you. Keep doing that. Why did that take so long? That should not have taken that long. Oh, God. That was awful. Let's never do that again. Next time, we're gonna go fight it with at least 4 scatter tree fragments. At least 4. Like, damn. Which greatsword would you say is the best to use for power stancing? Like regular greatswords? I know, what type of build do you want to go with? Like, because like the greatswords in this game, like, there's like 7 like broken Sombra based ones that you can just pair it alongside that. That was +3 scatter tree fragment, yeah. Normally I have a 4th one because I get the one down here, but I just wasn't bothered, I guess. Now it's regular new game. We started from the beginning. Just fresh playthrough. I just dropped the weapon with cheat engine. Already had 4 hours, bro. I started the DLC at 3 hours. I've killed 2 bosses. God damn it. We might not kill Commander Gaia, so we might just go straight to Radahn. Do Radahn at +11, I guess. Or +12. Whatever it's gonna be. You can get +12 before even a boss, yeah. There's no point of like, I'm not gonna try to run around for 1,000 years getting fragments for every single playthrough though. Is the Ashmead good in AC6? Where the fuck am I going? The fuck is that again? What's the Ashmead? I'm late to the stream, don't fire me? I cannot believe it, Zainab. You're late. You're fired. Ask for the punching thrust? Is that the name of the pile bunker? Is that what the pile bunker is? Do you have ray tracing? No. Weak Ash of War? Yeah, it sucks. It's that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really good, but it has like dog shit range, so I can't even like teleport away. But like it gets like really high direct hit adjustments. If you end up getting like a stance break, I got staggered by him falling down. It's basically gonna be like one of the hardest hitting things in the game. Do you need any arcane to increase the damage on the Mariah's Executioner Sword? Yeah. I forget what like the splits are, but like you see like a little bit at least. I won! We killed him! He's dead! I mean, it's mainly strength though, yeah. It is mainly strength. Top 3 favorite DLC weapons? I don't know, probably like one of the hand-to-hand weapons. They're cool. Probably Letter's Greatsword and I don't fucking know. Maybe the Sword of Night. Sounds pretty cool. That one's nice. Have you considered so much stamina? I know. It's like horrible stamina cost, no hyper armor, terrible poise damage. It's just like, bruh. No Falx? The Falx is cool. It's not my favorite thing to use though, but it's fun. It does alright. Am I closer this way? I just run from here. What's going on, Harold? How's the run going? Well, we kind of hit like a little roadblock at Rolana. We died for like maybe 30 minutes straight, so that wasn't really cool. Wasn't very cash money of me, not gonna lie. Probably could have got a bit more fragments. Is Freya's sword good? Not really. Probably better off using other types of curved greatswords, unless you want to use Flame of the Redmanes. If that's going to be your primary option, then go ahead. Because you get bonus damage with that thing. Should have jumped, but it's like, nah, it's fine. Pairs well the Iridium grenade launcher? No. I wouldn't use it with the grenade launcher. If I'm gonna use the pile bunker, I have like a scout rifle or assault rifle or a Gatling gun or something. No era map better than my own neighborhood. I mean, I still don't know the DLC map as well. Some places that I have yet to go. But I know like most of it well enough. The base map is, yeah, like the back of my own hand. Except for when I play GeoGuessr. Every single time I play GeoGuessr, like where the fuck is this? It always like plops you on some like random place in like Leona the Lakes. I'm like, how the fuck? Did you get every trophy in AC6? I don't know. Maybe I have. I mean, I've done everything in AC6 that there is to do, so I'm guessing I have. Actually, I didn't like S tier every single mission. Is that like is that a trophy? I didn't do that. I just like made a bunch of like really cool builds, did a bunch of PvP, did a couple of challenge runs too. That's about it. Anyway, do you think strategy ruins replayability? Not necessarily. It uses like a little bit of going out of your way. Like the equivalent of like scattertree blessings is like going out of your way to get golden seeds and shit, you know? It's like that, but just not as bad. Do you like Rolana? Polana's okay, I guess. I missed. Gonna do the triple slam there. That's fine. Love that. That's great. Well, that's just cheating, isn't it? Oh, at least hit him with one of those fucking attacks. I'm dead here. Freaking. I had no stamina because the stamina cost of this thing is so bad. Let me just good old double chug right quick. Double chug again. Let me just chug one more time. Okay, now we can fight. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Okay, let me chug one more time. Okay, now we're good. Okay, let me buff. Okay. Oh, can I not roll out of that video game? That's huge. No, I'm going for it. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Best to turn the weapon to a cult? Nah, it's fine. That's okay. We'll get more damage this way. Everything is gonna be fine. Let's put on the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman while I'm running through this place. That might help me out. Yeah, the Ash is not good. It's poor damage, it's poor poise damage, there's lots of stamina cost, no hyper armor. Like, it's quick, it can stun lock. And that's about it. Can you, like, hurry up and pull the trigger? Stupid Black Knights. You know what? Fuck the shortcut. I don't need it. It's a PvP Ash? Maybe. Fight Mesmer and call him the final boss. Maybe you should too. We'll be okay. Be okay. Best weapon for the DLC besides the turkey leg. What, like in the DLC? Probably like the Claws of Night. Great Sword of Solitude, good. I don't care for it that much. Don't care for it that much. I'd rather just use Vacuum Slice skill. It's a better projectile, goes further, does more damage, and you know, doesn't get like the follow-up lunge, but like you could just use like 2 Vacuum Slices in that time and beat a safer distance. Do more damage, do more stance damage as well. So yeah. Does get good blocking potential though. Like, it's good at blocking. That's cool. Fucking leave me alone. Might have a drinking problem? Me? What did Drake... It's like the worst joke of all time. That was an awful joke. How many times have I beat the DLC? Maybe like 5 times? Something around 5. Let's run this way. Bro, the run to the Mesmer is like so annoying. Leave me be. Such a long legacy dungeon. These enemies are harder than Mesmer? They're annoying. See, what was the point of that? How do you do so much damage with a fucking dagger? Fuck you. Got lost here as much as Seath's library. The Duke's archives. Okay, we're gonna win this time. Just don't lead up for the projectile. Never mind. See, like, the fun part is that when you fight them, you actually don't get openings. That's really cool. I like that part. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna completely fucking ignore them. I like that part too. Shadow Realm Rune 5. My favorite item in the DLC. Bro, Verlana took so much out of me, man. She, like, drained me. Not the good way. Not a good way either. What skill do you think is best paired with the Great Katana? Blood Tax, yeah. She just kept fucking killing me, bro. And like, you spend so much time and effort and brain power just dodging every single one of her attacks and just trying to predict every single mix-up that she gets. And why are you still here? Die. Look at that damage, huge. Look at that stamina cost. Look at that. We won. We did it! Easy game. Rella Twin Blades really that bad? I don't like Rolana's Twin Blades here. Wanna hear a joke? No. Put on this. This should go well. Right? Ugh. This should go fine. Is the Sword of Light's better than the Sword of Darkness? I mean, I'd rather have the Sword of Lights because it's like the buff is just easier to apply than applying a debuff, right? So like, yeah. In terms of a damaging option, they both suck. I never use any single one as a primary option, but Sword of Darkness is better though. In terms of its skill doing more damage, but that's about it.
Mongrel intruder.
Mongrel intruder. Yeah, cool. Die. Why do I roll that way for? See, this is shit that makes me so upset. As like, I dodge the exact same time I always do every single fight, and I get hit, like sometimes randomly. And it always happens like when I'm in the middle of a playthrough. That's like annoying me as well. Like that shit would just never happen like on a casual playthrough where I'm like having a great time. It's always when the game's like already pissed me off. And it hits me with that shit. It's like you've never been hit by this before. So the first time for everything. Did my buff already wear off? I just got here. Nice. Blood Flame Blade. What's the point of having all this snake juice on the ground? That covers so much wide area. Okay, I need to stop complaining. I need to stop complaining. How do you keep replaying the DLC? I mean, I started a new game today, so like, yeah. It only takes like 3 hours to like make a build and get to the DLC. Not even that. GG.
Narka,
Rip bozo.
a curse upon thee.
I mean, I'm about 4 hours into the playthrough right now. And I started from scratch, so... Doesn't take that long. Actually, the first try. That's what happens when you fight a boss that has, like, openings, you know? That's what happens. So that's how Rolana was supposed to look if I'd probably picked up, like, one more skibbity fragment, but I didn't. And then she just kept fucking me up, so... Okay, so what's my shit at right now? +9. Should I actually go kill Commander Gaius? Bro, I'm not bothered to run all the way over there. I didn't want to open up Discord, go away. Is it back gate? I forgot which one it was actually called. A square off run? No, I don't. I already played all the base game Ashes. We teleport in there instead. I ain't doing that running shit. I'm too annoyed. What time is it in Sydney? It's 1:50 p.m. Look at the tree. I mean, if you're talking about me replaying the DLC based on like my gameplay in terms of my videos and stuff, I do it by reviving the bosses with cheat engine. So that wasn't even close. Like that's fine. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. It's just I hate that so much. I need to stop being like. Oh, why am I like this? That's okay, we're gonna be fine. Huge. We dodged it. Huge. Oh, as if I wasn't even that close. What? I got a stance break. Like, never happens if this happened. There's no way. I wasn't even... Oh, so annoying, man. Let me just heal up. Dodge that, thank the Lord. He did that attack. Could have been worse. What? What is any of this boss fight sometimes? I don't get it. And this, like, recovery frames for such a quick attack are so bad. Like, I'm just did like the regular light attack and I took forever to roll. Why? How do you take forever to roll after such a quick attack? Okay. Okay. As if this thing only does like 20 stance damage for like 3 hits like that. Like, what? I mean, I don't know. Who cares? Fuck you. I swear that hitbox comes out faster than like it normally does. Thank God he missed. Huge. Huge. I need a stance break. I missed. I missed. I missed. Do the poke. And again. No, it's fine. Let me drink my juice. I hate it. I hate it. I can't do anything about it. I suck. This is fine. Easy game. Nice blade proc. Good fight. See, when he works, he's actually a good boss. I don't mind him. I don't mind him. No physic? I did use my physic. Anyway, we won. That's all that matters. First trying every boss. To make up for Rolana. Even though I did die there once. Lots of skibbity fragments. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. Plus 11. Look at all this stuff that I have. I should sell this shit. Let's go sell it. I can't sell at the merchant, that's true. I have to go sell at the blacksmith. Strengthen, sell, yes, sell. People don't like him, but I find him cute riding a hug. And his lore is fun. That's funny. And how bothered I am to like... I'm not bothered. That's how bothered I am. Not bothered. Save so much of my time. Gotta make it all back from dying to Rolana. Gotta make a video today. I gotta like talk about like 35 different weapons and I gotta somehow like edit it all. I can actually do it if I just stop being a bum. Let's go eat, then just like start yapping. Then editing. Then getting gameplay. I can get it for tomorrow. Knowing my luck, I'll start talking about all these weapons and then like... there'll be like an update that changes up everything that I talked about. All obsolete. It's gonna happen. It's bound to happen. It's just a matter of when. I think this is a good boss. I said it. I like this boss. Watch it just like complete this stupid dumb shit to get me killed. Every single time I compliment one boss, it always happens. Yeah, I don't like that attack. I don't like that attack. That's the one I don't like. That's a guaranteed combo. Never mind. This boss sucks. I take it all back. How do you dodge that one? I need to like dodge it earlier. Maybe. But like, if I dodge the centipede, I get roll caught by the attack, right? Maybe I dodge to the right? I don't know. People don't like this boss? Somehow. Trying to hit this thing with iron balls. Yeah, that's why like I just never use Star Fist and stuff like that in a regular playthrough. Especially if it was like my first playthrough trying to learn a boss's moveset, you just like miss all the time. Just gotta play locked off. Why did I go for their triple hit swing? It's gonna always get me killed. So I can go for a triple hit swing there. I wish he pushed me. That'd been nice. So why is that a thing? Dodge. Attack. She might go to the second phase, so we're gonna go run backwards. Yeah. It's like instant second phase as well. Nice, huge. Dodge those? We did not dodge those. We did not dodge those. Look at all them pretty butterflies. Wow. Okay, that's just stupid. Why would you do that? At least you let me heal. I'm going for it. The 3-hit combo. Oh, nice. I wish I just didn't miss. Camera? Dodge that. She's like repeating it. That's fine. Dodge that. Oh, I missed. I missed. I suck at video games. What a single stance break. Ain't that unfortunate? And that's is a GG right there. Going this way. Did I like switch it off? I wasn't paying attention. Do you like Gaius? I think Gaius is not too bad. I don't mind Gaius. I like him better than the Divine Beast. I think it's probably my least favorite boss. So the second phase is like super cringe. Is the VVC's laser blade good? All the swords are really good. They all do like high, they can stun lock nicely. They do high damage. And high direct hit adjustment. That is nice. You can't go wrong with anyone. Just use whatever one like is the coolest, honestly. All the blades are good. Just make sure to go into like the arms that actually boost your melee damage though. If you're gonna go with one. How is this better than regular attacks? It's not. That's the funny part. Regular attacks literally do more stance damage. A regular light attack of a great katana does like 13 stance damage. And this does 11. 13. Every single one. 13 or 14. And this whole combo does 22 stance damage. And it costs so much stamina. And no hyper armor. At least it's cheap. It's only 10 FP, but like if you can, like they're comparable to like the stance-based skills, like square off and unsheath, and those things are quicker, less stamina cost, probably do more damage and more stance damage too. Kind of unfortunate. It is what it is. It looks cool. Debate 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just know what the next run's gonna be. We'll probably do something a bit more interesting. This is not really like the most interesting thing, is it? We can level up. Nice. 64 dexterity. Huge. The Great Katanas are great. They're fantastic. The Ashes of War overhead stance is not. If I'm going to use Great Katanas every single time, Blood Tax. Blood Tax is the best. Put in the Ansbach set, and you're cooking. And the Blood Sucking tier. Oh, it's so good. Actually peak. Working right now won't stick around the entire stream, but want to say your commitment is so inspirational. Thank you, Uday. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. Rakshasa's Katana? Rakshasa's Katana is good. Because it gets really good hype. Can I live? Not even close. I was about to throw my controller. But we didn't get there. We're good. What are those legendary items swimming above the summoning pools? Those are like the... What do you call them? I don't know. The things for the co-op and stuff like that. You have to pick it up for co-op stuff. The finger effigies? I don't know. Whatever them things are. Is Ansbach set relevance for a regular player since you only get it at the end of the DLC? It's not necessary. Like, you can, if you're going to go with the bleed boot, you're going to have the white mask on anyway. And the rest of the armor sets are only going to give you like 9% more damage. So like... Yeah. But it does exist though. And it's good. So hopefully these NPCs die. It shouldn't be that bad, right? We got some good stuff. We can make it work. That's a lot of damage. Wish they added more roars that changed the moveset in this DLC. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. Maybe. Or it's like the roles that we did have changed up, like the weapons that we have. The new weapons that we have. Because they all just get like the same ones. What's robe am I rocking? The Confessor set right now. I like started off with this class and I haven't like took it off, so. No. 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 Why does that stun lock and do a lot of damage? What? Why couldn't the Dane's footwork be buffed? I mean, because you're gonna like buff your hand and you're gonna be doing like kicking attacks and like it boosts the damage. It'd be like weird to try and like just put your hand on fire. Or your feet on fire as well, like. That's probably like too much effort for them, honestly. Like that's too much effort, we ain't doing that shit. I like Lost Izalith better than this dog shit area. What? I wish Miyazaki watched your videos before the next patch. Maybe they do. Bro, that is a lot of damage. Is a Sword of Night worth running versus any other katana? I mean, like, I don't think it's better than, like, the Moonveil or the Nagakibo. But, is that a shortcut? What does that lead to? I don't know. But, it looks cool. It's actually good, I like it. I like it. I think it's nice. I'll do a run with it sometime soon. A Sword of Knight's Ash of War only run. Okay, let me heal up. Okay, let me get past you. I can't with this guy right now. Why don't I have this on? Bro, what's wrong with him, man? What kind of shit in this fucking game? Just run past these enemies. They hit at such insane distances and just do ridiculous damage. And just roll catch and then guaranteed stun lock. Why? Can easily sneak past him by hugging the left side. Maybe if you're crouch walking. But he like spots you at the end of the bridge. Maybe if you have like Assassin's Gambit you can do it. But not with like a... Not with a bunch of nothing. Anyway. Where the fuck does this elevator lead you to? I don't even know. Go away. Let me just make it to the end of the bridge. What would you do for a Rakshasa's katana build? Good question. Don't know. Who made these enemies? Oh, it's about what that dancing lion is? Okay. Make it. This is winnable. Huge. 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 Easy game. Scooby-Doo fragment. Plus 12. That's good enough for the rest of the playthrough. We cooked. We cooked. You know one thing I didn't fucking get? The white mask. I forgot about the white mask. I didn't get the white mask. Everyone give Yui a hug? Would be nice. The Lion Misbegotten is a boss, and they aren't. First of all, the Leonin Misbegottens are actually cool bosses. They're actually good. I like them. Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. Don't you dare. Why does Father Ariandel's bowl create fire when you hit the ground with it? Sparks, friction, I don't know. Where did this motherfucker spawn? Why are you here? Get that bleed proc. Get that kill. We're cooking. Oh yeah, that's that damage you need. That's that damage we need. Look at that damage. Get that bleed proc. Get that finish. How? We're good. Huge damage. It's that thorny cracks you're putting in work. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Nice hyper armor. Huge. Nice. We deserve that. We deserve that. They deserved every little bit of that. That was nice. Hell yeah. It's good against NPCs. Okay. Well, we won. Time to fight the final boss. I ain't trying to fight anybody else. How long are we into this playthrough? Too long. I got shit that I gotta do. Did this entire playthrough only just to realize that blood tax is better. Just use that one. But the fact that it does get a mix-up is nice. But like, you could just use a light attack instead of using the first part of the skill. Because it's probably just gonna be better. Go with this shit. We're not gonna pre-procking bleed that much. We might go with a damage negation talisman. We're gonna be responsible today. Best Ashura for the Raptor Talons? Well, being that you just want to like kind of just want to R1 spam the entire time. Maybe just Cragblade. Maybe Shriek of Sorrow as well. That could do nicely. More damage. Just weapon buffs, basically. What's in my flask? Dexterity and the Thorny 2. That is what's in my flask. Alright, cool. Want to use a halberd playthrough? Any recommendations? Well, the Knight Rider's Glaive is the best one. Then probably the Guardian Sword Spear. And then probably the Dragon Halberd. Any one of those three. You get the I think you get all of them pretty early on in the game as well. You have to farm for the Guardian's Halberd there, or Guardian Sword Spear.
Will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
And yeah, we get it. That's cool. It's boss fighting time. Is he gonna let me? Okay, whatever. I want to click the R2, but clearly... I love that. What a great start to the fight. Thank you for that. That is some ass damage. Isn't Gargoyle's Halberd S tier? No. Because you get more damage with the Knight Rider's Glaive, get a better moveset, get more range, and get slashing damage instead. It's just like, yeah, it's just crap. No, not on the Gargoyle's Halberd. All the Gargoyle weapons get like awful range. Can I get a triple slam up here? Probably not. Oh my god, I actually ducked underneath it. That was huge. Nice. Nice, we take those. Fuck you. That's gonna hit me, no! I wasn't quick enough? Oh, you're a bum. That's fine. I might get hit here. Good RNG. I like that attack because it lets me buff. I didn't mean to do that. I use a regular light attack on like this by instinct. But we locked off and redirected, so the run is still alive. One attack at a time. Huge. Thank you for that. I actually could have dodged that as well. I was in the right position. But I didn't react to it because I suck. My Gargoyle's Twin Blade Defender. I mean, Gargoyle's Twin Blade's good. Because it's like the highest damage one. And like the range difference isn't that crazy between all the Twin Blades, so. It's probably gonna be like your best one. I have no FP, but. Two flasks left. I think I have a Starlight Shard as well, so. If worst comes to worst. $900 damage at a time. That was so dangerous. Let's get a good old double chug here. That could have been so much worse. I'm probably not gonna buff. I'm running out of flasks. What is this? Why am I bad at video games for? Three healing flasks left. 2 healing spells. God damn it. Just don't give me the bad attacks. This is huge. That's an opening right there. That was a mistake. I should have went for 1. I hate dodging that attack at a distance because like it's so shit. I need to heal up again now as well. Just one attack at a time. I'm gonna heal up instead, actually. Responsible. Okay. I just complimented the attack, but I hate that it gets iframes. No, don't do that. Please, please. Thank you. Attacking there is like so cringe. You get like hardly even any opening. Easy game. First try. Nice. That wasn't that bad. Almost checked a little bit. Basically just goaded with the sauce. What can I say? We did that boss first try, but like Rolana takes us like 30 minutes. Why am I like this? Good fight though. Pick up item. Let us go together. Let's not. Let's not. Okay, overall thoughts. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I probably would have just done better there with just like light attacks. Instead of using like the skill. Like the first part is nice and quick, but like, you know. Lana's a nightmare no matter what. Yeah. It's just like so many mix-ups and it's like it's harder to predict. Like this boss is like, you know, it's easier to predict. The double slashing attack is like the only one that you gotta worry about. Everything else is fine. So you weren't lying when you said Rolana was harder? Yeah. I told you, I said like, this boss is gonna be easier than Rolana. And I was right. I was right. It's a Griffith, yeah. Anyway, I gotta get started on making a video. Actually, I gotta eat first. Then make a video. Make a world a gentler place. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Anyway. How'd you change the Asher Wall? Less stamina cost, hyper armor, and more stance damage. Do a sleep stream? No. What video? We're going to go over the best weapon in every single weapon category. Every weapon type, we're going to go over the best weapon. All like 35, 36, whatever it is. Should we include like the ballistas and great bows and stuff like that? I might. As much as I don't really care. No, the stream's not going. We're ending it now. We ending it now. What are you going to chow on? I don't know. Probably a good kebab. How about that? A tier for this? No, this is probably like a B tier. At best. Like, the mix-up is nice. It does stun lock, but, like, repeating thrust, blood tax, they're better. It is cheap, though. Comfortable B tier. Godslayer's Greatsword for Colossals? I don't know about that. I'm not sure if it's going to beat out the Fire Knight's Greatsword or the regular Greatsword, you know? Anyway, I appreciate you guys for being here. Maybe we'll be on tomorrow. If not, I don't know. Go check out the Discord. I might update there if I'm going to stream or not tomorrow. Anyway. See you guys. Bye.